Very nicely timed, Real Teddy-O. Thank you so much for the sub. A hype train is started. Captain Kegleg subscribed now for 5 months. Teddy has 6 months now. We do have a giveaway today. We do. We do this every Saturday. As long as I got enough packs to open, we'll figure out how to do it. It's RIPaPACKaPALOOZA Saturday. And yeah, we're going to be announcing some winners of our first contest. And it's going to be fun. With all the packs and extra PP in beta, I was able to form a Cincy area team. But with the present go live situation, I have no such luxury. That's fine, no worry. The Cincinnati area future theme team TBA. Looking forward to seeing that. Well, thanks, Captain Kegleg. Anyone with an extra code? I do not have an extra code. I did not. I've purchased my OTP directly. I'm very excited. The new PT25 is here. We've got the new logo in the corner over there, right? The perfect teams or theme teams for PT25. And we're gonna just have a lot of fun today. We're gonna have some fun. I have been excited. I was very happy yesterday that there was a little delay. I got myself a haircut during the delay of launch. So, you know, all the good things. Just making lemonade out of lemons anywhere you can get them. And we got a lot of fun stuff coming today. So we're going to rip some packs. We're going to do our guess the set winners from this week. I see some people in chat who might be very happy. The Bullman Topes got a Simpsons team in the theme team portal with a bunch of terrible cards. Excellent. It's early, guys. It's super early. You're just getting some packs. You're just getting to figure out all the new tournaments, getting in on things. And so don't go nuts. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Getting ready for some Yankees. Were there good Yankees cards yesterday? So many good cards and so many cards. Spore mentioned this is going to be a larger deck than last year. Holy cow, it's a larger deck. We'll be covering that and talking about that in a little bit. Mr. Masu. Good to see you. Very different from Mr. Magoo. It's Mr. Masood. Please, people, do not mix up Mr. Masood and Mr. Magoo. Great to have you here, regardless of your vision, whatever it is. I have a vision, and it's making some theme teams today, which we're going to do. Good morning, KK Fitz. Yes, I have the release results. We've got our results in. Good morning, UVM Cats. Good to see you. The chemistry boost is interesting. I have no idea what the chemistry boost is. We'll talk about it a little bit later. So good morning, Buck Cheeks. How you doing? I'm tired today. I did stay up late last night, so I did get a chance to go with some friends to dinner last night. Took a little break from the game and threw back a couple. I had a nice wild ale, nice bottle of wine we shared over a great meal. And then I came back and did slides till 1:30 in the morning. So, dude, I have no idea. I was like heads down. I know, I'm a heathen. I know. Mixing drinks is dangerous, and I'm feeling great today. I'm feeling great. Hope you're feeling great too, because it's PT25. It's good. It's so good to be finally out of PT25. Hydrate button. I've got my Coca-Cola here. For you subscribers, there is a cola emote that you can use to get me to hydrate. So there you go. That's the hydrate button. Show the cola emote, Captain Kegleg. No bourbon in today. There's also the Coca-Cola from Hero Driver there from Cavacom stream, and there's the cola from Captain Kegleg. There you go. So thank you for the hydration notes. I will try to keep up. And it's not exactly hydrating, right? I mean, it's not that Coca-Cola does that. Hero Driver, good to see you, my friend. Hello, Ian. How are things going? It is Coca-Cola. It's just what I drink. I don't enjoy coffee. So Minerva, how you doing? Holy cow, everyone's in the house. Great to see you all here. And let's get to this. Let's get going. Disappointing, I know. It's just not a thing. I spent some time in Atlanta. I took on the Coke in the morning thing, and there you go. Let's see. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? It's EVC in NYC, bringing the sounds of New York City, and luckily for you, not the smells. Although this morning I did have a very nice bagel with schmear, and that smelled pretty darn good coming out of the toast. A little toasted. It's very nice. I'm wide awake compared to Rich. I missed Rich's stream last night, so of those, I guess, Rich did a stream. I was so head down working on these slides for you guys. The trash is containerized. Well, sorta. It's true. That's right, guys. We finally decided that putting giant plastic bags on the streets in New York City may not be a good thing because rats. Really interesting. There was a story I read recently that in the New York Times that said basically New York City had metal trash cans throughout the boroughs. It was a huge thing. Yeah, Spore, you had a long day. And they used to have metal trash cans. And then in the 1970s, there was a sanitation strike, and this trash just overflowed. And then the plastic industry said, "Hey, we've got this new invention called plastic bags. You might like it," and gave the city thousands of them. And then that's why we ended up doing all our trash in plastic bags and getting rid of the containers. And now they're like, maybe we should just go back to bins. So, no garbage in packs today. That's right. It's EVC at NYC. We're going to make this work. We got RIPaPACKaPALOOZA going today. I'm going to open starter packs across 6 different teams that I had back last year, and we'll make a couple theme teams out of 2 of those. But that's what we're going to be pulling today on the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA we got going on. You can get in on it. You ready to add players to disappoint you? That's right. If you guys don't know, Captain Kegler is doing a theme team on players that when I open the pack, I'm disappointed. By the way, if you're just new to OOTP, you want to get drops, you can get drops, open additional packs, get different packs that you can get onto your screen, into your team. There's the link, all the details of how to connect your account and get drops. So make sure you got that going. Get that done now. I'll wait. So you can get some drops. If you've done all those tasks, just refresh the screen, and then you should get drops that you're getting on this. So hopefully you get some drops and get going. Good morning, DJS. Good to see you as well. I made these last night, so we'll see what's going on. Again, we got RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. We've got 62 packs. Like I said, we're going to be opening all of our starter packs. Plus, so we've got 36 starter packs, 6 gold packs, and 14 diamond packs from all the bonuses that we have, okay? And we're going to make guesses today. So you need to go through and guess how many historical perfects, how many live perfects, how many historical diamonds, how many live diamonds, historical golds, live golds, and that's going to be our tiebreakers. It's highest without going over. So closest without going over. Okay, so if you go over, you're out. So there you go, exclamation point, RIP, thank you very much. I did the wrong one. Thank you, D. Dempsey. Guess the set is closed. That's on Wednesdays. But that's what we're doing today. So get in there now before we start ripping packs. You have a chance to win. Let's see how many people are in. We've got 7 people. There's 106 of you here, including your bot friends. Get your bot fingers out there and get your entries. Up to 9 now. Excellent. So again, RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. We do this every Saturday. And I'm hoping to get a pack economy going so we can actually do this. Bots are people too. That's it. We get in trouble when we start thinking like that. I'm telling you. No worries. No worries. There's so many cards with a PBABIP, I don't know what to play. I am right with you, Nick. I am struggling. With how to think about this. There are too many cards in the game. It is a lot to learn. Oh, KK Fitz, manifesting 1 historical perfect for me. I love it. Yeah, it is a lot to learn. There are a lot of cards. We'll cover that number in a short. Has any stream had everyone go over? Yeah, for historical perfects, no. We've always had someone that's under, but we've definitely, like, for some tiebreakers had to go to the second or third category because everyone was over the number of diamonds we did or something like that. But we do have at least 14 diamonds coming in today. That split now is 55% live, 45% historical. So do your math accordingly. Again, things have changed on the pull rates with PT25 this year. So just think about that when you're filling it out. Hey, internet nephew, how you doing, Tasweegie? And it is prices rights rules, so zeros do work. But again, closest without going over. You gonna watch it all sort out, Ryan? Well, get in there when you get a chance. You can just ignore your submission. I would never ignore you. Again, if you haven't bought PT25, well, there's a link. We'll do that later. Pulling Yankees cards on the packs only team. Very nice, Nick. That's our goal today. Is we're gonna figure out. We're gonna pull the roster for 6 different teams and figure out which one is gonna be good for the 2 theme teams we'll be trying to make today. It is for 25 packs. Where does it say 24? Oh, down here in the form. Yeah, okay. Exclamation point, professional. Put in your OTP25 login. Thank you. It is for PT25 packs. That's what we are doing. We've got 19 responses now. Look it up. Okay, so it is the OTP25 login, please. Thank you, Lupin Raw. There's some growing pains as we're getting into the new version of the game. So 20 of you in. This is good. Getting to 20% is a nice thing. Okay, let's get through here. We got the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA going on there again. If you're just throwing it in, yeet bone, or yeet bon, like bon mot, like yeet. Well, I won't be able to do it again. Luap Ruinoir. I'm gonna screw it up. There's still some. I don't think there's any more PT24 drops, Ryan. So PT24 drops are over. Everyone's moved over. Andy, back from the pub lunch. Good to see our friend from Sheffield across the pond. Hope you're doing well, Andy. You're not messing with foam and stuff today, except the tap of your pint glass. The guaranteed gold in some of the 6 starter packs. Yes, there's some of that as well. So I want to make sure you all kind of know there's at least a guaranteed gold in the 36 starter packs. So we're going to have a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, you'll still be under. We'll see what we got. I plan to be filling out a form a lot today. So we'll see how this goes. By the way, if you missed it, exactly what? Price is Right rules. So we've got a new daily perfect draft going on. How do you get the form? It's !RIP. There you go. There's the link to the form in case you missed it. !RIP. Anyone can type it at any point. !RIP. And I'll get you the form to enter in today's contest. The Daily Bagels and Schmear with EVC and NYC. What is Schmear? I thought people would wonder about this. So, if you've ordered a bagel in New York City, and again, I prefer the everything bagel to the plains here. No, Dukeston. If you order a bagel in New York City, typically they put on way too much cream cheese. Like when you order in a store. It's just like, I don't need... Like, it's not a sandwich filling. It's not it's not the, like, big old thing in it. I don't think anyone orders Schmear, but what it means is if you see in this bagel, there's just a lighter covering of cream cheese on this bagel, right? It's a Schmear. I don't need the entire 3/4 of a pound of cream cheese on my bagel. I just want a Schmear. So I'm at home. I made a bagel this morning, actually, because I felt in the mood because we've got this new thing. You love the New York cream cheese bagel? Well, again, that's just having a cream cheese sandwich. No, you need a Schmear. Again, this is, as you can tell, this is a very divisive stance. A Montreal bagel's greater than New York City bagels. If you've got good water, it makes a difference in your bagel. It really is all about the water. You enjoy a cream cheese sandwich? Without asking for a schmear, you end up wondering if you'd like a bagel with your cream cheese. Exactly right, music lessons. That's the thing. Did they charge extra for that much cream cheese? Oh, butter, Dukeston. Just a schmear. Just a schmear. Little scallion, cream cheese. Oh, wow. Captain Kegleg. Yeah, this is a thing. Absurd Doctor. Uh, it's entertaining. Um, it's a lot of cream cheese, guys. So a schmear is like that. So again, it's just. I mean, the bagels somehow just taste better in New York. I don't know what it is about New York City and bagels. I'm not sure how it first started. I need to go through. Now I feel like I have to go through and do some history on it. Bender Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Also, Ataraxy, great to have you as well. The 99-cent slice spots are just great. Yeah, I feel you can get a little bit better pizza for $1.99 than the 99. Some of those are a little shady. But it used to be that the pizza slice was the same cost as a Subway token, and things have got out of whack a little bit. But anyway, oh, 45 minutes away for a bagel shop, Buck Cheeks? Ugh. I still have to say the 24 drops have locks in them. It is hard to find good bagels in Georgia. It make them more like donuts. Yeah, there's something about I don't know. It's really hard to find good bagels elsewhere. And when you buy bagels like in the store, elsewhere, they're just like processed. They're kind of sweeter. I don't know. No good bagels in the South. Yeah, and again, a lot of people say that the reason the bagels are so good, it's because of the water in New York City. So that helps a great deal. Same thing for a long time. I could not find one of my personal favorites is sourdough bread. Thank you, Bender Guy. I love it. You're on our side. I could never find good sourdough bread on the East Coast until Trader Joe's figured it out. Thank God. So I love that. Get you Absolute Bagels for the slide next time. I do not know Absolute Bagels. So am I missing something, KK Fitz? I'm gonna write that down so I can look at that. I will take a look. I will take a look. I used to go to Tall Bagels on the Upper West Side just because it's close. But there you go. Just doxed myself. There you are. Now, also, if you're ever visiting New York City, this is the view you want to see the New York City skyline. Bagel is a Krispy Kreme? That's a way to go, Andy. I just don't worry. I'm worried they're going to change like in 2 weeks though with the live update. So if you like the New York City skyline, the bagel looks so good. If you want the New York City skyline, where is the smog? It's a good day. Don't go up the Empire State Building. Don't go up the new Freedom Tower. Go up the rock, top of the rock. The top of the rock gives you a little bit more close to the city view. When you go up the Empire State Building and you go up the Freedom Tower, everything looks like ants below, and you don't really get the feel for New York. So I suggest going to top of the rock as a much better place. There are no bagels at the top of the Empire State Building. There are also no bagels at the top of the rock. But what can I tell you? So, but that's my suggestion. Also, so you have this nice Southtown view where you've got a dead-on look at the Empire State Building. You get the Chrysler Building, and when you turn on the other side, you see Central Park. So this is my favorite spot if I'm taking a local from out of town. They want to see, some of the tourist sites. Go to the top of the rock. That's the place to get a very nice look. Any bagels in churches because they're holy. Yeah. Thank you, Machia Pet. Yeah, that's the way to go. Rockefeller Center, right. And if you want to go ice skating, you can go on ice skating there too if you want to do like Elf, Empire Bagels, Bagel Shop on the top of the Empire State Building. It's just... The Empire State Building is a beautiful looking building. It is an old building. You haven't been able to retrofit. Those offices are clanky and full of mice. But hey, it's New York City, baby. So anyway, join us in the daily Bagels and Schmear with EVC and NYC Perfect Draft. Matter of fact, we can take a look in the game now and see where we are in this. I think some of you are in this one. We got a tournament update. I am very lucky, and the Johnny Unknowns are my first round opponents. So hopefully we can make some movement and move on up on this one. No, not with Schmear. You have a good feeling about to get bounced in round one of the Bagels and Schmear? You didn't get a tournament named after me. That's a 9 times round robin. Yeah, that, that would be funny, actually. Oh, no. So I tried to make this. So one of the things, I want to make it best of 5, so it kind of goes relatively quickly. We are through the first round, which is awesome. 79-0. Yeah. Only 55 hits, by the way. Only 2 runs in the 8th, slacking. I think my hitters were tired. I think my hitters need to take a day off. Very nice, Yo Dodger Bob. There you go. We'll be doing more of that on the stream a little bit later. Yo Dodger Bob in the game, getting his theme team in. Yeah, this is this is quite a shellacking. Do we even look at the box score? Bagel means bracelet in German. I did not know that. Yeah, they didn't draft. So I've got the Joe Unknowns followed by a slew of Joe Unknown pitchers, each giving up 6 runs apiece, which the was it Jim or Joe Unknown? I finally gave up in the 8th inning. Yeah, it is a thing. Let's see. 10 RBIs from Mark Grace. Again, Mark Grace is the one card slacking in this lineup. I'm having to rethink the number 2 spot in this for this guy. Reggie Smith, though, no home runs. No home runs for Reggie Smith. Very excited to see Reggie Smith here. Jake Unknown also works for State Farm and wears khakis. It's good to have you all here. It's good to see the gang all here. It's wonderful. What do I like about 25? The pack openings is much cleaner. There's, you can see everything. The chemistry is really interesting as a change. I'm still trying to figure out the combinators, and I just, I'm looking forward to seeing all the creativity of all the theme teamers this year. Tournament Builder, I haven't even got into it yet. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow and do some Tournament Builder stuff and get my tournaments going on this thing. But again, join us in the... And I like having my own tournament, which is kind of fun. So join us in the Bagels and Schmear Daily. Looking forward to seeing you all in this one. And maybe I'll do something like Lap does. I'm going to cover as many things as possible. It's a great first stuff. It's a great, the Tournament Builder is a great first step. I need to get in there and start doing that. You've been asking that since OTP 20? Very nice. Well, it's here. It's finally here. So that's awesome. So yeah, we'll take a look at these. I'm glad to see that's progressing. We'll follow along with that. And eventually, so again, it's fires every day at 10 a.m. Historical cards only. No DH because, I grew up a National League fan. Ideally in Ebbets Field, but might rotate around different historical New York stadiums. When things cool down, I'll talk to Nick Lino to kind of see if we can do something. It did get close at the end, Evil Shanks. The hook for Bagels and Schmear, right now it's just historical cards, no DH. And like I said, I want to do New York historical stadiums. So it's pretty much all historical cards. I feel like, yeah, and then it's got cream cheese. Just a dab. So that's and I wanted something that was best of 5, so that it would kind of, when you get into it, it'll go fast. I didn't want a best of 7, best of 9. I want to make sure you've got a slot that will turn over and let you fill something else as you go through. So over time, we might change some things in there. Not enough schmear in the bagel. Again, we've had some discussions about what is the right amount. Again, we don't want a cream cheese sandwich, which is what most of the New York City bagel shops do. So I usually just get, when I go get like a dozen bagels, and then I just get a thing of cream cheese on the side. I usually get a sour, the scallion sour cream, the light. Lox is a nice ad. Lox is a nice ad. I'm a little cost conscious, so I don't do it for everyone, but Lox is a nice ad. Anyway, bagel grilled cheese is good. No schmear. Everything works. Again, this one currently has 3 diamond packs for the championship. You get packs from 6th all the way down to 16th place. This is true. Lox is best with only a schmear of cream cheese. You don't want a cream cheese sandwich. It's just not. It's a different thing. And if you like a cream cheese sandwich, enjoy. It's all good. The other thing I did during the delay yesterday is that I also created a YouTube channel. So if you happen to be in a place where you can't get Twitch, or you missed it and it's easier for you to watch the streams on YouTube, I've got the YouTube channel there. And you can subscribe and do things. I will try to put some tutorials out on friends lists a little bit and some other things for newbies who are trying to get ready for theme teams this year. And if there's other things you guys want me to do. But the theme teams there is there. And no should be now. Theme teams are no on YouTube. Yeah, exclamation point professional. Okay. Writing that one down because, And my Better Three Quarters is planning our place out tonight. So it'll be a long night tonight. It'll be a long night. It's going to be fun. Thank you, Dukeston. Appreciate it. So anyway, we got a YouTube channel in there, and I'll try to do some stuff. If you guys come up with any clips, I always appreciate you guys. If there's something funny you enjoy, clip it. We'll add it into the channels and elsewhere. So again, appreciate you guys. You guys make it fun. And again, hope you guys are all enjoying your drops. And let's get into it. Again, I also want to thank. Gotta get my big head out of the way because you guys have been amazing. So many subscribers. I want to thank those that subscribed in the last week. Cubs fan 23 Steve, resubscribing 21 months now. My longest subscriber. Doc Holiday 13 months. Don't Cut the D Block 7 months. Yo Dodger Bob gifting out 7 subs. Nazbase giving out 3. Captain Kegley gifting out 1 in the last week. So I want to thank everybody for subscribing and supporting the channel. The Entry Pool League. I got to take a look. I got to look at my team a little bit more. It's been fun. I'm getting there. And I did. Guess what? I did need a third checklist. Let's see. Can I get my face out of the way? So I've got all these people, wonderful people here, and I did need to get a third checklist. So congratulations, guys! You've opened the third checklist. Here's Wildcat Bandit and Yo Dodger Bob on my third checklist. So again, you guys are awesome. Thank you for following. Again, if you're a subscriber, there are several. The Wii and the Woo, the 100, the Theme Teams logo, and the EVC logo are all free for following. So you got those, but you can get all sorts of other emotes. And because you guys have subscribed, there are more things like these Wiis and the Woos, the sirens, all sorts of stuff. Get your emotes in, enjoy. And again, thank you all for subbing and enjoy your emotes as you go through. And the reason we have, again, the Sirens one is the Wee Woo is because usually we bring the sounds of New York City. And it is definitely noisy when I stream. And the Sirens usually give us some pack luck. Let's see if we get that today. Okay. So, again, my schedule, in case you are new here, don't know what we usually do, we've got our upcoming schedules. This coming Monday, every Monday I'll be going after Dr. Dynastic on the mothership with Monday night, after Monday Night Baseball concludes, usually around 8:30, 9 o'clock time frame. We usually do our postseason recap of all the winners of the theme team leagues that we have. But this week, there's some new theme teams. I'll do a new theme teams roll call, just give that a little up there. Yes, Deucin, you found the... and I don't know if we're doing that this week, but I do plan to do Guess the Set, guessing whatever cards are going to be coming out on Thursday. We do a Guess the Set early in the cycle. That's much harder, but Spore will be putting out new content. We're looking at that, and we'll do our Guess the Set. And then we show off the winners on Saturday. And again, I'll be back for another RIPaPACKaPALOOZA, and hopefully I have enough packs to rip for next Saturday. We'll see how good I do this week in tourneys to drive some packs. Again, difference in slots and everything. So many cards at release. I don't know. To make theme teams, this is true. It might be easier. Congratulations, Yo Dodger Bob, in the entry pool and just won their first game 5-1 with a home run 4 RBI day from Brian Dozier. There's nothing like your first PT win. Congratulations to Yo Dodger Bob, new person here on the channel, new person, first time in Perfect Team, and a good buddy of mine. So congratulations, Bob. Yo Dodger Bob. And again, it's a lot of fun. So keep at it now. You just got to keep on working on it, keep on improving it, figure out where you got holes, what you're going to upgrade next. So congratulations, Yo Dodger Bob. Love to see it. And again, if you're new here, if you got questions, love to go through and help you out in figuring how to do this game. That's how I learned, watching other streamers figure things out, and so hopefully we can help you out as well. So if you're got questions, hit them up. Of course, there are tons of different streamers. This community, the community's amazing. The affiliates are amazing. All these affiliates will be happy to help you. Take a screen grab so you've got all these different affiliates on here that you can follow and get drops. So just follow whenever they go through. Hats off. Yes, today, hats off. You can go through and follow, and you'll be able to get all sorts of great drops. And Teddy O's here, which makes everything get better. And the OTP addiction is in full swing. Yes. Again, my condolences to your better three quarters. Don't tell her I sent you here. Never dull. But yeah, it's like, don't spend time. So the other trick is, Yo Dodger Bob, don't spend as much time looking at your squad. Spend more time getting into perfect drafts. You don't have to have any cards for it. Go into perfect drafts and start to learn the different cards, put together teams, and then enter those, and those will get you more packs. And that's what you need to fund and feed your card that you got. So go from where? Don't spend time with family. Don't just obsess over every 30 minutes your sim coming through. Go play some of the tournaments that are going through. There you go, DJist. Exactly. What? So anyway, tons of different streamers to follow. Screen grab this. Go follow, find each of these. Follow them on Twitch. Whenever they're streaming and they're doing it out of the park baseball. Some of them do some other different things, but you'll be able to get. These are all affiliates with drops. And always give subs. There you go. Yes, tournaments are a way to fund your team with packs and points, and that's what you want. You've got to get an economy when you're starting off this game. Okay, I've got a team. I got my starter pack. Now, how do I get more things in? If you enter enough tournaments, you can obsess over updates constantly. I also don't suggest that. I mean, it's good to go look at your results and figure out who performed well. Go look at the winning teams. Great to have you here, DMSG 201. Go look at the winning teams and figure out who they had on their squad and understand how those players performed and look at those stats and get a feel for what it looks like. Give you the eye test of like who performed well. Why is that? What is it? What about this card that makes that interesting and makes sense of why they performed well? There are, I have not looked at the Russell Brandon or the Eric Swanson types, or the Dave King Iron types. I know there's a lot to look at. There's a lot going on. Well, then just do perfect drafts, Rob. You're in the headlights. This is a thing. This is a true thing. Guys, if you're just joining us, we do have our RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. We just have our starter packs today, but you can get in there now. You're not getting drops. Is anyone else getting drops? Just let me know that there's an issue. I'm pretty sure drops are happening. Drops are working. Okay. So again, if they're not working for you, follow along here. Make sure you have unlocked your account and then go through and do this. And good to see you, Absurd Doctor. Thank you for the follow. And Fred the Baker, thank you for subscribing now for 3 months with your Prime. Thank you, my friend. And also maybe refresh if you've just gone through the process. So if you go through the drops, yeah, make sure you got the new set up. Alt 4, yeah, you know. There's no schmear on your drops. Time to make the bagels, Ryan. No donuts. Well, thank you again, Fred the Baker. Really appreciate it. Again, you guys are freaking awesome. 68 subscribers. Holy cow. That's nuts. So anyway, exclamation point RIP gets you in there now. How are we doing on entries? We've got 29 people in so far. We've got 189 people on stream. Is it really 160 bots? I had it before. You know, Machia Pet, I feel a little subconscious eating on stream. So I thought about it. I did have it before the stream. No one passed away. O224 passed away. There you go. There you go. Exclamation point RIP. If you want to get in, get your entries in now. I know Paul's always eating on stream. I just do a little subconscious. Never stop. Kava. Okay. Well, we'll see. I thought about it this morning, and I felt like you guys would think it was just a shameless prop. And some Saturday mornings, I'm barely waking up in time to make this stream because I've spent it out too late night before. But anyway, we've got our Guess the Set winners. Our first Guess the Set of PT25 happened, and we are excited. There are so many cards. Good to see you, Baseball 9847. Get in that contest. There you go. Exclamation point RIP. That's what we're going to giveaway today. Exclamation point RIP. We asked, one of the questions we asked of this week was, how many historical perfects are we going to have at launch? And we said, you know, we've got, you do not get more drops. Unfortunately, it's only 5 drops per day with affiliates, and then another 5 drops per day with the mothership if they decide to go. So it is, but you know, hopefully you come for the drops, you stay for something. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Captain Kegleg. We had 2459 at launch last year, and you can see we had some more historicals than lives. This year, you know, Spore mentioned that the deck would be larger. Almost 1,000 cards more, 3268 cards at launch in PT25. Look at the huge, huge increase in Iron Historicals. This is like, you want to get your lower laptop lounge going? There are a lot of more historical cards in the game. Also, very interesting with the live cards. You'll see the number of Iron live cards that we had at launch were higher last year. I feel like maybe my numbers are wrong. We are still limited to owning 9,999 cards. This is correct. And again, with a higher pull rate now, right? So we've gone from 30 historical, 70 live to 45, 55. You're going to see a lot more historical, low-level cards that we're going to need to go through and figure out what we're going to do for tourneys. So, kind of insane. I think I did the math wrong. I think it's 3628. And I don't have the numbers in front of me right now. I don't have it. But there's a lot more cards. And the card art is amazing. The dead ball, the 1920s with the keyhole are some of my favorites. They're just spectacular. Just really, I'm so glad to see kind of an upgrade on those cards and the art. The team did a great job this year on that. So again, this is really interesting. We had 53. Yeah, they do look cool. 53 historical perfects this year. I will work on. Hey, I got to work on that. I haven't gotten my card figured out. My frame. I still have this frame wherever it is. Where is this frame? I have the old frame, so I need to do an upgrade on this one. But we've got again a ton of cards coming through. We had 53 historical perfects. Nobody guessed that we'd have that many historical perfects. The closest we had was Reedwick123 guessed 50, and Don't Cut the D Black Dragon guessed 55, but you had to get it exactly to get the points this week. So no one got that this week for Guess the Set. We also went through and took a look at cards that got snubbed, getting no historical perfect in P224, and who was most likely to get snubbed again in PT25. Most of you chose Miami. It was a clear favorite, but we've got Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks, a beautiful looking launch card. We've got Greg Maddux on the Braves. We got Bruce Sutter for Cubs fan Steve's team there. We actually got a Sam McDowell. We also got another Cleveland early team, but I was just looking for Indians or Guardians. So Sam McDowell of the Cleveland Ball Club. And we got a Justin Turner at launch. So that's 5 of the snubbies last year. That's right. Braves had no historical perfects in P24 at launch. At launch. So we were looking at that. And Dodgers did not at launch have any historical perfects. So this is one of the things we wanted to see is like who would get historical. But last year there was only, again, we'll look at the math. Let's go look at the math. There was only 45 historical perfects last year, and we had 53 this year. So 8 more historical perfects at launch. That was the question. And again, we've got some repeaters. What can you see about these other teams? They were all expansion teams without the long history. These are also teams that are very hard to do a theme team franchise build for. So you usually need to expand them a little bit. So there you go. So again, we got more than 3, which is great. So not all the snubs, but these current franchises did not get a historical perfect at launch. Who's getting a card at launch? Again, we talked about some of our streamers and community members who had their favorite ones. And the 9 Felix Hernandez and B-Ref 4 Holiday were 100 quality. That's true to Sweegie. But this was at launch. So launch is slightly different. So we talked about Mike Lowell. This is what you guys thought. No, we're not going to get a Mike Lowell. We might get a Dave C. We're not going to get a Daddy Wags, Leon Wagner. We might get a Jody Reed, but we're definitely not getting a Rodonius. We're definitely not getting a Fernando Valenzuela. We're definitely not getting a Johnny Dickshot. And yeah, we probably would get a Ryan Sandberg for Cubs fan 23 Steve. And we got 4. So Mike Lowell, a beautiful 82 card. That may be one of the higher cards he's had in a while. A Dave Stieb in the silver level. The Leon Wagner at launch. Again, if you've watched the exploits of Ezra Denny, follow that man at night. These are all streamers except for Mr. Audit. Follow these streamers if you can. And good. Glad to see that, Lowly Worm. And if you've been following his Giants builds, that Leon Wagner card, known as Daddy Wags, just hits like crazy. So he's got a silver this year. Not going to be able to be in the lower lounge attorney. But there you go. So we did get 4 of the community ones we were highlighting out of the 9. So not bad. About 44%. Pretty good. We also said Mob Your Bob. Again, if you don't know, Tsuiji, another one of our streamers who's right there. Shout out to Tsuiji, who when you subscribe to his channel, he will make you uniforms for your theme teams. The Bobs. And we got 53 Bobs at launch this year. And you named 8 of them. You named Bobby Avila, Bob Welch, Bob Watson, Bob Wickman, Bob Gibson, Bobby Abro, Bob Friend, and Bob Forge. That's, yes, you're eating well this weekend. A lot of Bobs for Tsuiji, who does a theme team, all players named Bob. So that's the goal. All players named Bob need to be on that squad. So that's the Bob Cajun Bobs. You'll see that theme team running around. And it's fun. It's fun. So congratulations on all the Bobs you got this week. And 2 catchers. Great to have you in, X24 Rocks. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. We're up to 1126 followers on the channel. Great to have you all here. So, questions no one got right. If you're still here, Spore, I just want to double check with you. Spore, is everything okay? I know you had to go. You had a very big launch day. But where are our players? Where is Yamamoto? Where's Imanaga? Where's Junhoo Ali? Where are they? I wonder if there's something here because they've not been in the league before, that they don't get cards until they actually play. I am good. Glad to have you here, my friend. They'll be in the April live update. I am so bummed not seeing them already. Probably not a Major League Player Association member until they debut. And I guess they weren't in the minors, which is also covered. That's but yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I feel like you kind of are on, if you're on a 24-man roster, I feel like you should be at launch. Or you're on the 40-man roster, I feel like you should be at launch. Had a feeling they wouldn't be in at launch. Think they got to play. That's why we're doing roster updates a couple weeks into April. Nice. Yes. Thank you, Lowly Worm, for the subscription. Appreciate the support, my friend. Get those emotes going for Lowly Worm, guys. Put some emotes in for our subscription. I appreciate it, man. That is your first sub, so thank you. They are in the base game, so if you do want to do simulations, you can use them in the base game, but they're not in Perfect Team just yet, so it is a totally different thing, I guess. Okay. So we'll see those cards with the April update. If you're new to Out of the Park Baseball, what happens is live cards get updated at the beginning of each month, typically. Again, I don't know if that's going to be the process this year, but ideally, it'll probably be the beginning of each month. And so any cards, players that have come in since the launch will be added to the overall player universe. Also, how the players have played up until that point, and how they're playing based on, oh yeah, I totally just didn't even hear the siren go by, did I? And how they play during the year. If they improve on what their initial projections are, the card will go up from, let's say they start off at a 77, they may go up to a gold 81. Or they play worse, they may go down to bronze. And so cards go up or down as the season progresses and their performance differs from what the original projections were. And there are opportunities, if you have some of those cards, to sell them for more or less. You can do speculative bidding on these things. So we've got our first update in early April. Going to be interesting to see what we end up getting for cards. And again, we are doing RIPaPACKaPALOOZA shortly, so get your entries in. And live card speculation is fun. And like you say, hey, this player's actually performing so well; they're better than projections. And we're going to be fun. And PT Live is coming up, where you take your live cards and put them in a roster, and however they perform during the day, it gives you extra perfect points. So all sorts of fun. There's just so many modes of play in this game that it's just an onion that continues to unfold. There's just a lot here. If you haven't bought PT25, give it a shot because it is live now on Steam. You can buy it direct and 30% off, I think, until next Monday. Until next Wednesday. So the first week, they've got a 30% off going. So get in there and get it. Some other questions no one got right. Yeah, work? What's that? I'm not running 7 teams out at the gate, but I will get there by the end of the season. We had another one, which was guess what the oldest card will be in the game. And again, here's some of that beautiful dead ball art with the 2 bats, the glove in the corner. There's 2 starters here, rookie sensation cards. And the oldest cards in the game are these 2, John McMullen and Riney Walters from 1871. The closest guesses. Nice. Uh-oh. Save it for the beginning of the stream, though. And the closest guess was 1873 by Cubs fan 23 Steve and GCam 62. So we got a plenty of old cards in the game. And again, Spore says he loves these old cards. And this old card art, he's put so many more of these historical cards in, a lot more older cards in the game. If you're trying to do like a dead ball theme team, so many more cards to play with at the launch this year. I'm really starting to second guess when I bring it, what theme team I bring in next after this one. So a lot of fun stuff now that you can get in packs with the expanded launch deck. You have 5 themes out the gate for once. Oh, it's so hard to do early on, Tsuiji. It's so hard. We also said how many historical cards we would get that are Tigers. And I got 88 historical Tigers, and Ty Cobb ain't one of them. And the art does, it covers your bias of being 80s and later focused by putting lots of dead balls at launch. This is true. This is true. And really interesting, this is the team breakdown. Of course, the franchises have been in baseball a long time are going to get more cards. That's just how it works. The Rangers are not last. And again, I don't have every team in here, but the Rangers are over here. But if you've been in the league a long time, like the Red Sox, like the White Sox, the Cardinals, the Phillies, the Cleveland Ball Clubs, Baltimore, I was surprised the number of Washington Senators up here. There's more Washington Senators in the game than San Francisco Giants or Philadelphia Athletics. Oh, Philadelphia Athletics. I mean, there's a lot of Philadelphia Athletics. Right, this gets back to the number of theme teams. Look at the Rockies left. Where's my Colorado Rockies here? Colorado Rockies right there. More Rockies than Mariners or Diamondbacks or Tampa Bay Rays. But again, just so many different teams in this game. Tigers not even close to number 1. We love our content director. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So you've got this emote if you're a subscriber. There's the tiger emote. It was a slight tiger bias, an 80s bias, but just squashing all that right now. Squashing that right now. So, no one guessed 88. No one came close to 88. And I had you also say, guess a historical tiger. Now, there were 88 historical tigers in the game. The AL Tigers set in June is going to be fire. And we only guessed 4 of them. I'm looking more from chat going forward in your guess the sets. We guessed Willie Horton, Jack Morris, Alex Avila, and Al Kaline. We did not guess any other Tigers. Al Kaline was probably the most guessed out of the people who guessed own the Tigers. So, the Chipper Jones team is slow going for you. Nice. Did you get the Chipper Jones? Yes, Avila. Yo, Bob, I know you said Avila like with an exclamation point. Why is that? So, we guessed 4 out of the 88 in that one. So, and then again, bring on the bunk. Got that bunk again. I always make some picks to click, and then you guys tell me that I'm full of bunk. So I am usually full of bunk. I try to go through and make some prognostications, and I'm not always right. So I had a couple different ones. One of the ones was that we'd have at least 3 of the Bobs we had at launch last year we'll have this year. Well, we got 8 of them. So we got plenty of Bobs. These are PT24 launch Bobs, and the ones in green are the ones we got this year. The Bob Allison, the Bob Tewksbury, the Bob Watson, the Bob Turley, Bob Baylor, Bob Veal, Bob Gibson, Bob Friend. No, are you just bunk? You've got 2 teams registered and compliant. Awesome. We'll go over the form a little bit later, I think. I'll find it somewhere. So 8% of you thought that 2 or fewer of the snub PT24 news would get a historical perfect in PT25. I said only 2 or fewer. And 8% of you said that's totally bunk. There's going to be more than 2. And you were right. That was bunk. The Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubs, Cleveland, and Dodgers got cards. 36% of you thought this was a bunk statement. 3 or more of the 9 streamers would have a card. We got 4. So, points for me. You guys did not get points if you proved that one. 10% of you thought 2 of the Bobs shown. We just talked about that. We had 8 Bobs. So that was a really easy one. And then 46% of you said my guess that Yamamoto would get a high diamond live card at launch. That was complete bunk because we didn't even get a Yamamoto card. So if you got that, you got a point. So that's my bunk for the week. Just so much bunk. So let's go through and look at our winners and runners-up. We had close, but not in the money. We had, with 7 guessed correctly, 7 points correct, Malevolence, Reedwick, Nefugget, Gcam, The Real Teddy O, Guanquas, Mr. Audit, and Warbot TBD were there in at 7. At 8, LFC USA, Minerva, Cheese Truck, Famarty, WX Scott, our weather person in the Colorado area, and Laptop Hound had 8. Beating out Laptop Hound, Machia Pet, and Johnny P7 at 9. Just missing it. Just missing it. A recount. So just missing it. And we had 2 finalists with 10 points. Well, darn professional here. 2 finalists, 10 points. It's Cubs fan 23 Steve and Leo Remus. These are our 2 finalists in the Guess the Set. Again, 20 packs go to the winner, 5 packs to the runner-up. Both thought that the repeat historical perfect snub would be the Marlins. Via! Both guessed 3 of the community favorites get yeses and 3 no's there. Plus 4 correct no guesses for Leo Remus there. So that's 7, 8 points. He guessed, again, the Bobs. Bob Gibson and Bob Uvila. They both guessed Bobs. Avia! Needs to be a meme in PT25. Historical Tiger. Cubs fan Steve guessed Al Kaline. And they both said that Yamamoto was going to be bunk. And so that's how they got their 10 points. Let's go through to our tiebreakers. Tiebreaker number 1 was, what percent of the historical cards will be from the last 25 years? Again, it's Perfect Team 25. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Avila! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Avia! Cubs fan 23 Steve with 55%. Leo Remus guessed 30.4%. You just pulled a perfect Dutch Leonard. Congratulations, Rojo Vancouver. Love to see that. I don't know how you make the Avia theme team, though. What's the theme? We should look at that. So congratulations on the Dutch Leonard. I don't think I've looked at that card. Let's see what we got. I know I'm in the middle of like doing the finalists here, but you know, this is sidetracking is what we do. Your kid's working on the meme right now? Any name that could be sung to the same rhythm. Does Dutch Leonard play in the Honkball League? To dump dump. Theme is last name made better by exclamation points. I like it, Fred the Baker. The last name, all Hispanic players. There are options. There are options. So, oh, good. We're moving on in the tournament. What just happened here? I think we might get some points in our own tournament. This is good. Can I not see the? I cannot see the shop from here. Darn it! I wanted to see the shop. Okay, we're gonna go take a look at Dutch Leonard when I'm done through all this goofiness here. But congratulations again, Rojo Vancouver. I'm getting that. Let's see. Did we get through? Did we get through? We did. We are on to the money rounds now. In the Bagel Bashmir. 2, 4, 8, Let's see, 2, 4, 8, 16. Oh, we're not. Yeah, we are in the money round. So we got to the round 3. So here we get some packs if we get to round 3. Dutch! I don't think letter would count, but Dutch might. Dun 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 dun, dun Dutch! Maybe not. Anyway. You're in the finals here, so we're a tiebreaker. Let's get it going through. Who was closest? You both went over. 20.3% of the cards were from the last 25 years of historicals for PT25. A lot more coming with the throwback cards coming soon. Then we go to the final second two-breaker. What's the overall of the highest Bob in the game? And Cubs fan Steve wins. It was Bob Gibson, a 95 overall. Congratulations. We'll be sending some packs your way afterwards for Cubs fan 23 Steve. Have a great lunch with your kids. You are a Guess the Set winner this week. Congratulations. And it's Bob's. So many Bob's. So if you want to get on this, we'll be back again this coming Wednesday with our Guess the Set. And you have a chance to win packs in PT25, just like Cubs fan Steve and Leo Remus did here. So congratulations to both of you for getting this far. And TJ Gamer 1, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. So we're excited to have Guess the Set back for another season, and looking forward to coming back at you noon next Wednesday. And then the open period for this usually is 24 hours before the cards come out on Thursday. So if you don't, if you can't catch me on stream, catch me the Vado afterwards, get the details, get the link, and go that stuff. Love to have you get a chance to come in and get some packs for your teams in PT25. So thanks for all being here for this. Again, this is the schedule we got coming this week. I'll be doing a little new theme teams roll call. People who've got their teams compliant and in the form in our Discord. I'll be doing that. Maybe Summer Maven will break out someday. It's true. But again, if you want to get into theme teams, we'll talk about that a little bit more, but that's the theme team Discord that we've got there. So Monday, we're going over our new theme teams roll call after Dr. Dynamic on the main mothership doing Monday Night Baseball. Then I'll be here again Wednesday, Guess the Set. The future is now. Future Legends coming soon to us, I'm sure. And then we've got RIPaPACKaPALOOZA we're doing today, and we're doing this next Saturday as well. So hopefully I'll have some packs to open on stream next week, so we can actually do a RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. So we'll see how that all goes. Again, get in now. This is our giveaway we're doing today. I've got 62 packs. I'm going to 6 different teams, holdover teams with some specialty packs. We've got 14 diamond packs, 6 gold packs, and 36 historical packs. So we should see some good stuff in there, hopefully. So get in now while you have a chance before we do our pit drawing, because we'll be doing that, I think, next. Yeah, I think it's time to rip packs. Shall we rip some packs? Let's get going. Where am I in the game? Where am I? Nope. We are enjoying our tournament run. Hopefully that continues. And I need to go through this Bernie Carbo. I'm very excited about this Bernie Carbo card. Nice power and eye, great defense and left and being right. Looks very nice V right. Not going to hit as much V left, but does have the BABIP. Just going to strike out a little bit more. So that's kind of an interesting card that I am looking to get for one of my theme teams. Oh, L10 is 70K. Yikes! It's one I saw during the beta. It'll be fun. Anyway, let me go switch on out. Great to have you all here. It's EVC in NYC. We're going to go through and get ready to rip some packs. Drops Giveth just pulled a Jeter in a standard pack. Very nice. Congratulations on the historic Jeter. Okay, let me log out here. So I'm going to pick a team today for some theme teams. And I'm going to do a Dodgers theme team. Yes, do not quick sell like Havicom did. Was it a Jeter that he quick sold? What was the card he quick sold? Wasn't it actually a Jeter? Yes, do not quick sell. Okay. So let's get in the game. We're going to start opening some packs. The form will stay open. We have the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA until we get a first diamond card. Actually, you know what? We got to close the form now. We got to close the form now. We've got 42 answers, which is very good Dodger Feng Shui. So this is your last chance to get in. Exclamation point RIP. Exclamation point RIP. If you have not gotten in yet, please let me know that you're going to be typing in. I'm going to do the countdown shortly. So if you've not gotten in, get in now. This is it. There you go. So again, we've got these packs. I see some people going through and trying to figure out the RIP. So go and get in there now. We've got a chance to get in. Currently typing. Excellent. The entries are, we got 44 in. 45 are in now. $45 in. If you don't see the links in the form there, so you have to type more than, you just can't type RIP in this form. So just if you're new here, I make you do a little bit of work, but it's fun. So you just have to put in, if you do exclamation point RIP, you'll get a link. Click on the link. Open up the form. These are the questions I'm showing you right now. It's real easy. Put in your PT25 login ID. I must have proper upper and lowercase if you're new. Make sure you have proper upper and lowercase so we can find you. If you have the wrong capital or wrong, it's all lowercase, and we can't find you in the game, then we won't be able to give you your packs if you win. So please make sure you get that in the proper upper and lowercase so we can give you the packs properly. Yeah, you almost have to, like, I think I like the speed drafts. I feel like it's way too early in the cycle to know enough cards to be able to do a speed draft well. Like, I could do the 5-minute drafts in PT25, but I don't know the cards well enough to do it. It does not, just because you log in lowercase, that's not what you want to do. So make sure you have whatever it is that when you go into the manager screen in the game, it is correct. So make sure you have the right thing in the game. So for example, I don't have the screen up now. I can't get to it. But if you go in and you've got, I've got capital EVC, lowercase IN, capital NYC. Like, it has to be in that format so that I can pay you right. If you put in the wrong capitalization of a form you've already submitted, whisper me, I'll find it after the stream, and I'll get it updated in the form so we can get that correct. And actually, I'll be able to show it on stream because usually I'm able to go through at the end of this and show who wins. And so if you're one of the winners, we can make sure your ID matches correctly. Yeah, whatever you have in the game is perfect. As long as it all works, it's good. So, I've seen a lot of you guys here before. We haven't had problems, but that's a key thing to kind of go through. So, again, you're just guessing how many historical perfects, how many live perfects, historical diamonds, live diamonds, historical golds, and live golds. Closest without going over. If you go over, then you're out of that level of the tiebreaker. So that's how this works. And welcome in, everybody. We've got 56 people. Anybody else going through now and trying to get in, please type and tell me you need some help. So many troublemakers. So many troublemakers. Again, 1 per user. If you've got 3 different accounts, and I see that you've got multiple entries, they will all be eliminated. Just pick 0 for all. You'll never go over, but you might not win because I'm going to get some diamonds. There'll be at least 14 diamonds. There should be at least 12 golds that we have. Okay. Mortal Imago, I'll go with your second one on that. Okay, all set. Everybody ready to go? We're going to do the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, and again, if you're typing, say that you're still going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and ooh, the last second, a couple came in. We've got Minerva getting in just under the gun at 60. Let's go close this off. Congratulations, good to see you, Minerva. And we are turning this off. 60 in. Let's go pull some packs, gang, huh? Let's go pull some packs and see what we get. So we're going to see which one of these are really worth turning into a Dodgers theme team. No schmutz. We want either a Dodgers theme team, or we're looking for players whose last names start with E, V, or C. Those are the two theme teams we're going to do out of the gate. And so that's what we're hoping for today. Get some high-level Dodgers, get some high-level EVCs, and then whichever of these 6 accounts has the best, that's what we're going to roll with our first 2 theme teams this week. So let's go. Let's get into it. And here we go. So we got 11 packs here. I'm excited, scared. Will we get historical? Will we get any perfects today? I did buy some packs on my main, because on my main, I don't spend money on my theme teams on my main. I invest early on, and I did get one perfect yesterday. But so I got Jocko Milligan. So here we go. Streamer luck. So let's see what we get. We're going to open some packs. Let's start with the starter packs here. And I don't think I can turn off the light. So no EVs or Cs, no Dodgers. Oh, Rodolfo Castro. There you go. With a little bit of power and eye. So there's 1 C on this squad. There you go. That's nice. Reinvest in more content, DeSuigi. Okay. Rodolfo Castro. I'm going to see a Dodger, Frenchie Beaudegré, and a gold card. So the first gold card. It does, depending on the light that you have in your room, it's a lot. It's a lot. So we got Frenchie, who I had during the beta. We got a Jason Kendall. And the gold card we have is historical gold, Alexi Ogando. Okay. So Alexi Ogando has the PBABIP, a home run allowed. This year, I feel like, the PBABIPs, the PBABIPs in the green, like you see here for John Wyatt, are not as stellar as they look. I feel like this year the home run allowed is going to be a much more important number to look at this year. I think they're more balanced, the home run allowed and the PBABIP. Let's see if there's a good example of how, not really here, but I was trying to look at, depending on how these two things are numbered, how the movement's doing, and it feels like they're much more evenly done. That's already one more historical gold than you thought, Harak Attack. So, no EVCs? Nope, but we do have a Dodger. Okay, so we got 1 Dodger of 1 EVC on this one. We're doing the last names with EV or C this year. Last year we did first names. Got Juan Francisco, Tyler Henman, Bob Melvin, Tyler Matzek, and live Randall Grichuk and Grant Hartwig. Okay, nothing fits the theme. Control or stuff, which do you think is more important? Typically, early in the cycle, historically, stuff has been more important. And then control becomes more important as the people get released with higher I. This year, though, look at Tony Salida, and Elliot Chacon with a high I. Now, the avoid Ks are these low levels. So you have a lot more avoid Ks typically early in a cycle But then here, look at the avoid K here. So again, depending on who you're up against, having stuff will take care of the people with the low Ks, right? But if you don't, this Tony looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, the power and eye combo, both over 100 this early in the cycle. This is probably a very meta-ish bronze card, I think, right now at first base. We'll see, you know, other people will do more statistics and analysis, but my eye tells me that this Tony looks like a very nice bronze first baseman to have if you're doing bronze tournaments. No Dodgers that I can see here, and no EV. Oh, here's Ilio Chacon as a C. So a couple EVCs in this one. And no golds or above on that pack. Again, we got a silver Mike McGeary here. Randy Wolf did pitch for the Dodgers at one point. He pitched for a lot of teams, actually. Again, this beautiful dead ball. Brooklyn Dodger, Ivy Olson. Who I don't know Ivy Olson. We've got a V here for Bill Voss, the Milwaukee Brewers. A right fielder with a little bit of sprinks there, some other outfield spots as well. So not bad, not bad. It's hungry like the wolf, Randy Wolf. There you go. Your very questionable model thinks Salita is an okay bronze first baseman. Interesting, is it Adolfo? I thought with that power and eye combo, again, it's early. It is early. I have not played him. Does anyone else just have Justin Lawrence Rockies live card? His picture is way off center. I think some of the cards were not centered, and you might have a cache issue where you need to upgrade the cache. I think they fixed that, but I'm not up to date on everything that might have been fixed or not. Crime in the Woods. So you might have gotten, there was that Thursday, there were some new cards, new images added, and they weren't centered properly. And so they did come out with a little bit of like peekaboo Rockies. Our starting six is done. Craig Stammen is our next silver as reliever. Mike Mims, Mike DeJean, Joe Kelly, who did as a starter. Joe Kelly? Who am I thinking? Is this the Joe Kelly I think it is? As a starter? Zach Pop and Rich Yett in this one. I don't remember. Did Joe Kelly start his career as a starter? This I was not aware of, that he actually started games. I was not aware of that. I don't think he was a very good starter. He was a starter with St. Louis, too. Huh. I don't know why, there's certain periods of life. I think my kids were in their early teens at that point, so, focus. He was solid with St. Louis in one good season with Boston before he became the reliever. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. Sorry, round 3, Stroker Ace. Are you up against me in the round 3 of the Daily Bagel with Schmear? Round 3. Oh, just got home from dog park, and I am round 4 of the pop-up round turn. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Luis Quinones. Nelson Velasquez. DHing here with Kansas City in that one. John Richmond, Historical Silver. Got Kent Merker, Bryce Jarvis, and Alex Young. Nary a Dodger. Velasquez with the V. Oof. Nice. Congratulations. You're going to maybe get some packs. Love that. Gold card incoming. Our second gold card of the stream. And it is Cutter Crawford. This is one of the live starters that I kind of like. 86 PBABIC, 86 control, 88 stuff. Again, going to give up some home runs. Yeah, I know, a full live pack, but it happens. But Cutter Crawford might be an interesting kind of starter that you get. I know. Again, it's 55% live, 45%. So you know, it's coin flips, basically, between historicals. And we're gonna move on to a gold pack. Yeah, some of these lives are really competitive right now. I mean, that's, you know, early in the cycle, some of the lives look really nice. And over time, you'll want to move towards the historicals. But for now, some of these lives are looking pretty good. Let's go check out our first gold pack on this squad. And I thought that was a gold pack. But no, it's a diamond card? Yeah, no, the lives definitely have definitely more. Again, we'll see how this plays out. Right, it's early, So no Dodgers here. We've got no EVC. I got a Chet Covington as a C. This is our first diamond of the stream. So let's see what we got here. Jose Ramirez. Again, this one also, I was in 3 different leagues with my beta, and Jose Ramirez is one of those players with over 1,000 plate appearances that had one of the highest WOBAs on the edge, like a 330 plus WOBA. This is a diamond pack, you're right. I don't know, I guess the golds are after this. I should take a look. But Jose Ramirez, not going to strike out. BABIP is not great, but the power and eye combo is solid, so we'll see how this plays out. But this is one of those new cards. Again, doesn't play for the EVCs or the Dodgers here. So, you know, let's see. So let's select the next pack. I guess I did the gold pack, and that was Cutter Crawford. That's what I messed up. Okay. And 2 more of the diamond packs here. Let's go see. And, oh, congratulations, Erie GM. You got into the round 3 of the Daily Bagels tournament. Awesome. Get some schmear on that team. Second diamond is Freddie Peralta. Freddie Peralta. So no historic diamonds yet. Freddie Peralta is in here. Got a 98 PBAB, gonna give up some home runs, got decent control, 120 stuff out the gate, should play really well early on. And Adam Eaton, so there's an E for EVCs. Okay, and let's select the next pack. It is our final diamond pack. Oh, I didn't look at the Munson. I should look at the Munson more. My bad. My apologies. There's just so much to look at. Okay, diamond card number 3. Jim Gentile. Historical diamond, Jim Gentile. First historical diamond of the stream. He, after his Baltimore Orioles career, he did play with the Dodgers for a couple years at first base. Again, stellar power and eye combo. Fussmucker. If the laptop tourney is the 5L, is the bagels and schmear with EVC the BS with EVC? That Gentile kills for you in every draft you get for him. He was a big hit and big beast for you in the big hit Happy Bodies in PT25. Yeah, he's a good hitting early cycle power card. That's nice to have in the squad. So Jim Gentile again doesn't start with the E, V, or C. That's exactly right. The real Teddy-O. This is what the stream is called. It's the bunk. The bunk stream with EVC. The BS with EVC. There you go. Oh dear. Do I have to have like a big BS emote now? I need a bagels emote. I need a bagels. I don't know. I got bagels and bunks. Oh, dear. Okay, so, you know, this is Josiah Gray used to be in the Dodgers. John Richmond, already a duplicate, historical iron we've got in just a short number of packs. The Bunkenschmier. Sounds a little bit too much like Doofenshmirtz. The Bunkenschmier. Love it. Love it. Yeah, no, this Gentile card is, again, good BABIP. Strikeouts, not horrible. Great power and eye. Maybe one of the best power and eyes that we've got. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look in the market here, in the card shop. And let's go through and take a look at how many. I'm going to sort this by power. I wish I could just do an overall, just for fun. Jim Gentile has the 4th best power V-right in the game behind Willie Stargell, Jose Bautista, and Mark McGwire, and of non-live cards. So if I make it all types, he drops down because Shohei and Aaron Judge come in above him. And then power V left. Let's take a look at the power V left. And he does not have the same power V left. So very splitty, Mr. Gentile. Solita comes in above him. Where is him? Where is him? Now I can't find him at all. What did I do wrong? I did BABIP. It would be helpful if I knew what I was doing. V left. Not BABIP. Power. I'm telling you. Yeah, the Pops card looks fun too, doesn't he? Okay, V left. I am now in entry pool. Oh, uncheck only cards with sell orders. Thank you. Always helpful. Where is Gentile? Way down. Oh, Thomas Solita again. Okay, let me go look Power V right again because I am being a professional. So a little bit of a split. The V right power is to die for. The V left not as strong as you can see here, but still decent. Still way up there overall as an overall number. That's pretty great. And again, this Pop Stargell card does look pretty sweet. Again, slightly splitty. But again, strong power numbers here. Play a little bit of first base, a little bit more likely in left field for you. Doesn't have a lot of range, but does have a good arm. So yeah, no, still pretty playable. So that's that squad. Let's go through. I do a little ranking now. So let me go look at my rosters. So team home. Look at my rosters here. And we're going to look at, manage my cards. And we're going to look at, these are the only EVCs in my squad. Cutter Crawford, Velasquez, and yeah. So not a great thing on the EVCs. Let me go through and take a look at what I have here. So we've got 3 EVCs, the best one being Cutter Crawford. And Dodgers... clear filter. How many Dodgers do we have on this squad? We have no LA Dodgers. All types. Let me do that. I screwed up. I did have the. I'm doing an LA Dodgers specifically, and I do not see any LA Dodgers on this squad. So 0 LA Dodgers on this squad. That stinks. And then we go back to my EVCs. Again, you can set up a filter. This is a filter I've done, and you can do this. You can go through just to look at the filter. You can choose a different thing. I chose last name, or you can choose almost anything that they have ratings are. So you can do filters and look at your roster that you have. Well, I'm going to save this theme team. I might not use this theme team for the Dodgers or the EVCs. So we'll probably just keep Gentile sitting on our bench until I can use them in something. This team does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players with an E, V, or C in it. And the other thing is, because it's a theme team, maybe I can trade Gentile for something. Sell him on the auction house, the card house, and get some perfect points for him. So we do have Gentile as probably the best card on this team, and we'll have to figure out how we use this squad. I'm also doing some other theme team based on players that played during years the Dodgers went to the World Series, but they can't be a Dodger. So the 21 different years that the Dodgers went to the World Series. So how do I get rid of the filter? Clear filter. And Gentile, what year was Gentile? Gentile was 1961. And I'm trying to see here. 1961, Dodgers were 59 and 63. So, King Carlos's court is compliant. Congratulations, another theme team will be in the mix. So we're doing theme teams. I don't know if you guys know what theme teams are. We've been talking about this. If you're new to OOTP, etc., let me share with you a little bit about OTP theme teams look like. And we'll also take a look at what you guys guessed I'd get in my cards today and how we're doing. And we'll continue with the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA giveaway here. So let's go through the theme teams. So the theme teams are basically, and again, here's a little descriptor in the chat so you can take a look. It's a subset of the cards that are in the game. So also, if you're new to OTP and don't realize this, when you buy Out of the Park Baseball 25, you can make 3 different perfect teams. Took me a while to learn this. So if you've got an email address like Tasweegi or YoDodgerBob@gmail.com, you can put in a second email address, YoDodgerBob +OOTP@gmail.com. That will look like a second email address to OOTP for another account on another perfect team, and it'll come into your same YoDodgerBob@gmail.com email address account in that account. So you don't have to go open a whole new email account. It's just having an alias. I have details about aliases that I can find in our Discord as well, but you can go after with one of your theme teams. Yes, if you had 3 from last year on Steam, you won't get 3 new ones this year if you buy it from Steam again. Steam uses the same key, correct. That's why buying it direct allows you to have multiples. So I had 3 from last year. I can use those same logins again this year. How did Lap pronounce Raleigh fingers yesterday? So yeah, this is how you do that. You can create separate email addresses just using an alias. And then you can make multiple perfect teams that way. So just use your alias on that. And again, I have something in the Discord pinned on one of the channels. I can share with you all on how to get that. I really should make that something that's a link here. I'll do that in the future. So let's do a hotkey for email aliases or whatever they're called. Raleigh and Rolly. Oh, Rolly is definitely wrong. Yes, driving it direct from OATP also gives them more money because Steam will take 30% out. So go ahead and buy direct. Your draft team just scored 121 runs. Love playing a team that didn't draft the other squad. That's insane. So anyway, you can go after the meta. Go try to advance all the way up to Perfect League, which will come out in a couple of weeks. We advance from rookie all the way up. But you can make theme teams with players you like. Good to see you, GB Moore. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you in. So you can make theme teams of players you like without the stress of following the meta. You don't have to get every single, you don't have to do the live missions. You don't have to do any of that stuff. You can go through and just find teams and players that you like. And I'm doing, so some examples, I'm doing a Dodgers franchise. Last year I did anyone who played at least 2 years for the Dodgers. This year we're going to make players who were the Dodgers, who were Dodgers in Dodger Stadium. So a much more thinner audience this year because we want to take advantage of the new chemistry that's in PT25. Last year I did the players' names, players whose first name started with EVC. This year we'll do the last names. Last year I had a teammates of Ricky. anyone who played with Ricky Henderson, and I also did a theme team of players who were mentioned in song or song titles. So we get together in leagues and play each other. If you want to make a theme team, join us in our Discord. I know, those are always fun. But join us in our Discord. I'll give you all the details, how to get started, and the steps to go through on that. So if you'd like to do that. So yeah. So I have some other theme teams I'll be doing, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Let's go through and see where we are so far in RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. Again, your guesses. So again, having 60 of you in here, lots of zeros. 70% said I'd get 0 historical perfects. 55% I'd get 0 live perfects. Historical diamonds at the 7 was the biggest guess. Live diamonds of 9 was the biggest guess. Historical golds maxing out at 5. Live golds at 6. So we'll see where we get on this as we go through. 2-wheel cards for Rest Gym Unknowns. Yeah, they must have abandoned the draft after starting the draft. That sucks. Hate to be that person. So anyway, we're getting through. Let's go through and switch to our next team. We'll rip some packs on that one. So let me log out of this one. And glad to have over 270 of you here on a Saturday. Just starting off, PT25. Hope you're getting some drops in. And, haha, no, I'm going to sell it for more than 10K, I think. Definitely going to sell it more for 10K. So we got 11 packs on this squad. Let's go in and look at our next potential theme team and see if we get some better Dodgers. I had a very lucky draft when I was doing it in beta, and I had a ton of Dodgers. We had a Drysdale in the entry packs. So sometimes, like, the International Caps team is a very wide player base. It is tough to narrow down. Any player played in WBC, it's going to be interesting. There's always things that make some themes almost too big, and you want to have something that's a little bit more limited because it's too many choices. Gold card out of the gate. Got a Sprague, a Pinky Higgins, Ratsy Wright, Bob Melvin as catcher, Skeeter Newsom, and it's Billy Lowe's, right-handed pitching starter, Billy Lowe's. And let's go, historical gold, Billy Lowe's. Got some P-BABIP with good home run allowed against it, some decent control. Stuff is not horrible, so that's not bad on the Orioles. No Dodgers here, no EVCs either on here. The defense for Bob Melvin is pretty nice, but the rest of the batting profile is not great. Interesting. Okay, next pack. Anybody else here you guys want to look at? Pinky Higgins. Looks pretty solid and similar across the board there. Skeeter Newsom. It's Dante Bichette and Bert Roberge. There's a George Vukovic, a V. Parker Mashinsky, Larnack, and Tim Hill on this one. Vukovic can get some BABIP, play very nice defense, but the rest of the bat's pretty empty. Not a lot of power, not a lot of eye. Let's see what we get here. Our first Dodger of the stream, it's Gavin Lux. And of course, there's also Charlie Huff here, who was with the Dodgers at one point in his career. So it might be good for teammates. Gavin Lux, our new second baseman, as it already says in the card. They already switched from shortstop to second base. And we got a Jose Cruz Jr. Again, a card I enjoyed playing with. This Jose Cruz Jr., I played him in the beta. Great defense. Can even cover center field for you. And while, you know, the BABIP's not horrible, he's going to strike out. But again, a nice power-eye combination. So this is a nice silver card. I think in silver tournaments, this seems like a card that you might want to play in the early phases. Jose Cruz Jr. is on the King Carlos's court. Nice. So we've got that going on. Otto Schomburg, again, these historical cards just look so great. I love the mustache on Howdy Caton. Like, that's just such a nice old style with the old style cap. The art is just fire. If you get a card in one of your theme team that you could use on another, do you just sell it to yourself? Well, music lessons, that's against the terms of service, so you cannot do that. So no, it is one of the terrible things as running theme teams to get a card that works for one of your other themes on a non-theme team. But typically you can turn around, sell for perfect points, and hopefully flip that to get the card on the other team at some point. So yeah, you're kind of screwed. You cannot change cards between your different teams. Jose Cruz Jr.'s college profile author. Don't do that. That can get you banned if they can see that you're selling between yourself. Garrett Richards is the high card in this pack. Yikes. Not exactly. There you go. That's one you can use, Captain Kegleg. No EVC. Oh, Sherman Corbett is there as a C. Not a very scintillating and exciting pack, is it? If you're on the same license, won't let yourself. If you're on different licenses, it's possible, but again, don't do it. Against terms of service. Gary Melky, but Dick Hauser, got him in my 1960s league. So Dick Hauser is there, and then Ben Grieve and Alex Gordon at the set. No EVCs, no Dodgers. Feeling very unloved. Yes, it violates terms of service, which is how you get banned. And that's our starter set. Our starter 6 cards. Brian Bello, Matt Mervis. Again, power eye combination. This Matt Mervis might be a nice bronze to play early on in bronze tourneys. Pep Harris with a lot of PBAB up there. Might be interesting in irons. Shugart and Algie McBride. Again, just trying to learn some names of cards that I can look at in a draft and go, huh. Again, good BABIP and I combo here for McBride. Might be nice in bronzes. If I sell Gentile, I get a historical perfect. You knew my multiple accounts on the same license, so I'm, yeah, that's glad to help where I can. Again, ask all those questions. That's how we learned. Happy to help you learn as we go along in this stuff as well. Got Gary Sanchez, Gilly Campbell, again a C there. Nelson Vasquez as a V. Mike Nagy. Got the home run and PBAP lab, but the control and stuff looks ugly on that iron. And we've got a gold card incoming in our gold pack. I'm pretty sure it's one of our gold packs. No EV. I got Diego Castillo as a C here. Alex Metzer, Alec Bohm, and Mike Redmond. Historical gold, Mike Redmond. So is Mike Redmond known typically for really great defense? I believe Dr. Dynastic said he knows Mike Redmond in some way and might be able to get him on a stream. Am I wrong in that? Good defense, decent BABIP. Is it possible to change your PT username after you've created an account? I don't think so. I think the username is the username. Yeah. In a pinch, Nico can change names, says Mark in MS. I didn't know that. But, again, if you're going to do it, don't hit up Nico for a while. They are under a lot of stuff still with launch. There's a lot of things still moving on. So if you can avoid hitting up Nico right away, that'd be great. Can you delete your alt accounts to start new ones then? I do not know. Especially if it's like an old one. Can he change Jim Gentile's name to Ventile? Goofballs. I love you guys. Let's go look at some diamond packs, shall we? Let's look at some diamond cards and see what we get here. In diamond pack number 1, we've got no EVCs, no Dodgers, and this diamond card is Johnny Pesky. Historical diamond, Johnny Pesky. Interesting. Oops. How am I going to do this? I'm hitting the wrong things as usual. EVC making a mess of things. Johnny Pesky. Lots of BABIP. Not going to strike out. Going to get the ball in play. That's a nice little card. Hardware Heroes, Johnny Pesky. Likely to get some good hits. Get on stuff through. That's a nice top of the order card. Unfortunately. 1946. And the Dodgers did not go to the World Series in 1946. Ugh, rats. Dodgers went to the World Series in 47, 41, and 49, but not in 1946. So unfortunately, I can't use the Johnny Pesky. Ugh. I've heard genteel as well. So we can be genteel about it and call them genteel. But this is a nice card. I'd like to see that card in league play and see what it does. Okay, diamond pack number 2. Ooh, a gold and a diamond. Love to see that. Love to see that. Ken Singleton as well, which I think is an interesting card. The gold card is Rich Rollins. The third historical. 1963 Rich Rollins. And our diamond card. Be gentle with me. It's Sid Fernandez. Sid Fernandez, who I think did play with the Dodgers in Dodger Stadium at one point during his career. So maybe that sort of counts. Again, teammates with the chemistry might be interesting. So Sid Fernandez might count. Let's go take a look at the numbers. Let's see. Baseball reference. Sid Fernandez started off with the Dodgers, I think, before he got traded to the Mets. Only 1 year, 1983. Here on Baseball Reference, 1983, played 2 games. Got the loss, gave up 4 runs in 6 innings, got traded to the Mets for the majority of his career. But this would count as someone who played. I was trying to look at what his trade was. It's like a lot of big names, I think. I got Bob Baylor and Carlos Diaz back, so not as many big names as I thought. So Mets did well in that trade. So yeah, fun. Sid Fernandez. Let me get back to where I was here. Running around all over the place. Sid Fernandez. Okay. That's kind of a nice historical diamond to get. Not getting a lot of control, but early on stuff typically plays well. Again, a lot more guys with eye. Here's the Ken Singleton with eye and power. But again, a very low avoid K. But not horribly low. Maybe on the new scale that is horribly low, so we'll see. But this is an interesting, this Ken Singleton, I think could be a nice bronze card addition as well. Can play a little left field and right field. Voodoo 032, great to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Great to have over 280 of you hanging out here as we open some packs here in our first RIPaPACKaPALOOZA, the PT25 cycle. And we're trying to see if we've got some players that can play on the EVCs. Again, not a lot of EVCs or Dodgers. And our last diamond pack for this specific team. Got a Mike Chartak and Kerry Carpenter. And Kyle Tucker is our live. Kyle Tucker. Okay. Underline, underline. Okay. That is our next squad. And let's go take a look again at our team roster, or team roster management, manage cards. And how many EVCs do we have on this one? Juan Cruz Jr. is our best overall on the EVCs. We've got, can't do that, 9 players on this one. And Cruz Jr. Then we have Pesky and Sid Fernandez. And Sid's probably the best Dodger. He did play in Dodger Stadium as a Dodger. And, but unfortunately, again, really only Dodgers I have here is Gavin Lux. So, not a lot of Dodgers to get that one going. Okay. So we'll let that one go. What would be the best way for me to crowdsource examples of streamers mispronouncing names? Oh, I don't know. I think you have. I think it's important for you to actually see that to add it to your list. But I'm just being me. That would be my suggestion. Just don't go on everyone else says. That's what Captain Kegley has to do. I mean, you also, you know, at some point maybe clipping a bunch of times that someone does mispronunciations, but I don't know if it's going to stay or not. So, let's move on to our next team, shall we? Let's go take a look at what you guys put in on the forum, just so I can go take a look at some of our leaders so far in our RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. Here's what we've pulled so far, and that's impossible to see, so let's get this bigger, assuming that I can be in the right window. And that's too big. Somewhere in here. 3 historical diamonds, 3 live diamonds, and let's go through and let's get this a little bit easier to read. So, historical perfects, live perfect, historical diamond, live diamond, historical gold, live gold. Okay, and we're going to take all of these. Awesome. And so let's go through and just have some fun here and do some sorting. Data, sort range. And we're going to take historical, yeah, let's see, Z to A, and then Z to A, and then Z to A. You know, let's just take a look at that. And assuming I can click the sort button. So for those people, TJ Husker say I'm going to get 8 historical perfects. Thank you. Thank you so much for having the believe. You too, Harak Attack. 8 historical perfects. Atarexy saying 4. And a bunch of you with 1. I'm impressed that you thought I'd get a historical perfect, guys. But we want to have some streamer luck this day. We've got a lot of 0s and 1s in here as well. So again, thank you for all of you who think I'm going to perfect. And then there's the Sayers of Nay. How many Sayers of Nay are there here? There are 26 of you. It says no perfects, which I like. So we're going to be following this as we go through and see Minerva with 16 historical diamonds. Wow. You got 1 perfect over 100 packs last night. Baby doll, very nice. Any version of them. EVC just has to be disappointed in the person at least once. There you go. Have to be disappointed. So there's our pulls so far. Pretty cool. Looking good. I'm not disappointed with any of these diamonds yet. So that was good. Let's go on to our next one. I'm also tracking how many Dodgers we have. So 0 and 2. We've got some EVs or Cs. Oh, I love the beeps. There is a beep beep emote for those of you here. It's the sounds of New York City. It's EVC and NYC bringing the sounds of New York City. Glad you're all here. 2 hours in our first RIPaPACKaPALOOZA of the year. Wee woo indeed. Beep beep. Toot toot. So glad to have you guys all here. No, it was person coming in and out of a driveway, so it's never dull. It is never dull in New York City. Let's see, get back to my pull sheet so I can do that. Let me go switch on to our next team, which I believe is my old manager's team. So let's go take a look at the manager's team. It is logging out. EDC. A dime? Where are you from? The 50s? Let's see. We're going into our next team, potential theme team. We're fishing for a good spot to make our Dodgers theme team and our EVC's theme team. Otherwise, we're just to make it work. You got your first perfect PT25. Congratulations, Just Memes. Who was it? Oh, you have to up to a quarter. Getting into the 70s now. Good day. Don't get the D-Block Dragon. Good to see you here. We're just opening multiple starter packs and seeing which one's going to be our best for RIPaPACKaPALOOZA, or for theme team here. So here we go. Edwin Diaz. I haven't looked at that card. Is his live card pretty sweet? Really interesting how I was going to be doing this year. Okay, here we go. There's a C. Chuck Krim. MJ Melendez. Walter Barberi. Phil File. Paul Holzheiler. So no Dodgers and one C for EVCs as far as I can tell here. Okay. Looks better than 24s. I think all the lives look really good. Hey, our first Dodger above silver, at silver or above. It's Phil Mickelson. I'm going to try to stick to just 2 teams. I cannot keep multiple teams. I'm really worried about keeping teams fed this year. With not having as many quick tourneys to do, I'm really worried about keeping all my teams fed. I'm going to spend more time doing the other tourneys, and I just... time is a thing, guys. Oidis Climber is a C. Ray Fosse. The Phil Mickelson card, not the greatest. Lots of P-BABIP, but going to give up home runs. Not a lot of stuff. The control is okay. Yeah, I won a lot of quicks last year. I was in the top, 20 of tournament wins, and a lot of it was quicks. Now, I did do some gold quicks last year, but again, only having 2 slots feels like a bummer. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I haven't really even gotten into it yet, so I need to do that. So Phil Mickelson, nothing to put on the stream, but that's our best Dodger we've gotten to date. We've got Brian Bohannon, Kiki Kyler, who did play for the Dodgers at one point during his career, but not in Dodger Stadium. He's a 1934 player, and decent BABIP, not a lot of I. It's a C. Show man apply there. Hazen Kyler. Is that his real name? We've got Tom Kolkoloff. Tom Kolkoloff. Steve Jeltz. I know someone was a big Steve Jeltz fan. Did a Phillies theme team at one point. McCalier, Chuck Schilling, Chad Cole, Brett Phillips. No EVCs, no Dodgers here. Easy for me to say, hard for you to hear. At least once. Totally that you could use that card. We've got ourselves a Bill Hill historical and a bunch of live cards, none of them Dodgers. EVCs, not an EVC. Striking out today. There's a V. John Verhoeven. John Verhoeven. And we've got Matt Batts, Billy Goodman, Ori Arntzen. And a gold card is Craig Grayback. Craig Grayback. Okay. Here we go. Shortstop from 1992. Lots of nice defense at short. Bats okay. I look disappointed. Yeah, I'm very excited about the John Verhoeven. But, you know, I'm not as excited about a White Sox player as many White Sox fans are excited about the situation of their team. Mild disgust. No, the defense looks good. You be the judge. Let chat judge whether I was disappointed or not. That was our first historical gold we've gotten in this specific team. Let's take a look at a regular pack. Don Buden. Jose Quaz. I'm sure I'm doing that one wrong. That's probably pronounced incorrectly. Clyde Schoen. I just one C in this one. Clyde. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm using bronze tourneys. Skep. How you doing? How's the West Coast treating you, my friend? Hope things are well with you. How do you check total tournament wins? So, Mr. Wrestling, when you're in the game, again, I don't have it right now, but when you're in the game, you can go into Perfect Team Universe. So on the left navigation under main, you'll see PT Universe. You click on that. Then the sublet will have managers as the third one. And then it'll show all the managers in Perfect Team. And then you can sort that list based on tournament wins. And that'll let you see all the number of players who've got tournament wins, the most it is. It's gorgeous in Alameda. The sun is shining here in New York, and we're going to get over 60. So it's spring, baby. It's spring. And I will try to remember to go and show that to you if you need a visual look at that, Mr. Wrestling 2. For tourney wins. I'm just not in a point in any of these teams to show it to you yet, but I'll try to do that. So, again, all questions are good questions, so keep bringing them in. The Clyde Barfoot, and I love the keyhole art on this. Just such a great card art. Gold card number 1 here. Mike McCormick of the 1960 Giants. Ezra might know them. And Bobby Hogue of the Boston Braves, I think. Bobby Hogue. So a couple more historical golds in this. Mike McCormick and Bobby Hogue. Bobby Hogue McCormick pitched last night for you. Very nice. If you guys aren't following Ezra, make sure you follow Ezra Denny on his 8:30 Pacific time, 11:30 Eastern time streams. I cannot type to save my life. Shout out Ezra Denny. Make sure you go follow him and get drops on his channel. The Rising Star 25 pop-up is almost full. We've got 25 more spots. Get in there while you can. Get in on the pop-up. So those are 2 more historical golds. We're up to 7 historical golds right now. None of these played for the Dodgers, and none of them are EBCs. So, boo. Let's go on to our 2 diamond packs and see what we get. Diamond pack numero 1. We've got Ace Adams in here. No EVCs, no Dodgers. And Nolan Arenado, live diamond. Nolan Arenado. Okay. There I sound disappointed? I do. It's not an E or a V or a C. It's 1 more diamond. Pack here. And we got a Matt Gage, our Dodger, or second Dodger on this squad. No EVCs. Got a Harry Simpson. Tarek Skubal. Is that card good? I think that card's good. And we've got a historical Ben Sanders. Ben Sanders. 84 PBABIP, lots of control. Again, it's the dead ball era, so in a dead ball tourney, he might be good. Ben Sanders, and the Derek Schoolball is not that great. So there you go. No EVCs, no big Dodgers on this one, and yeah, this is looking like I'm having a hard time finding a good one for a team. That diamond didn't play well for you in the beta. Yeah, I mean, again, I think stuff plays really well early in the season or in the cycle. So let's go take a look again at our cards. Any LA Dodgers here? Let's go take a look by team, and we have two Dodgers on this one. Man, I am having a hard time with Dodgers on this squad. And Mickelson is that one. And then EVCs, we've got 6 EVCs. And the top one we have on this one is John Verhoeven. Blech. Say that 6 times fast. Okay. So let me go switch on over. Here's what we've gotten so far in our pulls today. 4 historical diamonds, 4 live diamonds, 7 historical golds, and 1 live gold. Pulling on 3 different teams. We're halfway through our packs that we're going to do in the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA today. And the little lines represent each of the different teams. So that's our third team. Our second and third team both got multiple diamonds. Yeah, it's a good day to be a naysayer. Probably is a good day to be a naysayer. I feel like the historical and live perfects are going to be a tough thing. So, again, great to have you all in here. 207 of you hanging out on a Saturday. The weather's starting to look nice, so hopefully you can get some packs in before you head out and enjoy this wonderful weather. I'll be heading out tonight to go enjoy some bands out in, I don't know, what, Bed-Stuy I think I'm going in tonight. Supposedly a good bar band. Live golds are killing you. I mean, the live golds, how are live golds prices? Are they maintaining, or have they kind of dropped at this point? I feel like there was a short period yesterday where things were selling well, but thank you for the follow, my mortal imago. Maintaining a bit. Interesting. Let's go into the mics. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing there. We got, so, let's go pull some more packs. Not there. Same bat channel, same pat thing. Looking for a team that we can be a good Dodgers theme or a good team with EVCs. Well, I'm glad you're following. Always great to have you here, my friend. Harry Dorish, and the gold card in the starter pack is Don Wilson. Don Wilson. We'll get to that. Historical gold. Don Wilson. Nice. Keep going. Good luck. Good luck on that tourney. EVs and Cs, none. Harry Dorish was a starter for the Chicago White Sox. Wilson, again, not seeing much in controller stuff to contribute to the nice PBABIP and home runs allowed rates. So, not excited. You can use that one. Chubby Dean. Eric Haas. Brant Allier. Don't remember that. Ryan Creedler. Ryan Creedler had some very nice defense. This is an interesting bronze card, guys. I like this one. A nice third base shortstop. Good power and eye combination from a live card. I liked him last year for some live tournaments. And he's definitely an interesting kind of like covering some infield and got some pop in that bat. Again, contact's not great, but for bronze, he might be an interesting play. Jordan Weems and Roy Sanders. Roy Sanders is a pitcher. Okay, no EVs or Cs there. Let's move on. Thank you for the follow. Let's play 2. Great to have you here. We're playing 6 different theme teams potentially at sometime during this cycle. Sergio Santos, Jeremy Heredia, Kent Herbeck. Cannot get the ball. You know, it was basically the 3 true outcomes. Well, maybe not. He's not going to strike out. Power and eye. Good defense. Not going to strike out, but can barely hit the ball. When he hits it, it's going for homers. So interesting. I just realized there's no gap on these, which is interesting on the offensive cards, right? It's like, maybe I don't need contact. Give me BABIP and average K and throw in gap in there. Just, I knew there was something that was throwing me off in like the order. They had to save contact. Yeah. Think of power as a portmanteau of home run and gap. I don't know. I think they're very different, but maybe I'm wrong. Right. Contact is BABIP and avoid K, so why do you need contact? Right. Interesting. I didn't really think about that until just now. I was like, well, what's his gap look like? Is it going to be doubles at least with that eye? Or how it's going to be split? So, interesting. Sergio Santos not touching that PBABIP. Yikes. Even with the 88 stuff. Moving right along. Yeah, power and gap are different things. They're not together under one. You're adding Sergio Santos? Double the D'Angelo Jimenez. Jim Constanti. Oh, how he's fallen from immortal season to iron year over year. Jim Constanti, which makes you think maybe I should play that card because the PBABIP's not horrible in iron. And look at the control. No stuff. Not going to strike out anybody, but interesting. John Kane. Not a lot of excitement here. No EVCs. No Dodgers. Joe DiMaggio's Live Series award again. At least you can get him. Probably not going to be too expensive. Will Vest and a V. Tom Paciorek played for the Dodgers for a little bit. Chuck Hinton. Sherman Corbett. An iron with a C. And Fritz Clausen. So there's more C's here, but nothing super high. Vest is a V1. And the end of our starting packs gives us Rick Monday. Dodger Rick Monday. There we go. Rick Monday, not a great defender in the outfield. 48 in center field, but got some power eye combo. Lots of BABIP. Interesting card. Going to strike out a bit. Rube Foster as an iron card. Interesting. Harbage, Pinky Higgins. Solid all around. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, let's get to some gold packs here. No EVCs, no Dodgers.
Let's sit back, watch, and see what develops.
Gold pack. It's giving us. We have a Dodger, Sandy Vance, our one Dodger here. And Brandon Lowe, live gold. Brandon Lowe, only our second live gold of the day so far. Sandy Vance is a Dodger and is a EVC. I know, it's a double win. So many is the case of the Mondays. There you go. Plays both ways. Two-way player. And our diamond card here. No EVCs, the rest of everybody. What's the diamond card? Come on, something good. Wade Boggs. Very nice pull here. Historical Wade Boggs. That is a card that's gonna, as the kids say, slap. That's a nice one. Maybe I can, what's that going for? 128,000. What? Some whales be wanting that one. Does not probably play on any of my, it's a perfect play for St. Patrick's Day weekend. Oh, I should have worn my St. Patrick's Dodgers card. Here we go. I'm going to gouge away. 111, you know, get me a clear 100 and this will be whatever theme team I want it to be. I know. But why not? Lowest in the market. Maybe some whale wants that Wade Boggs card. Fair enough, Slinky. Fair enough. But 112, 106, 102. That's a nice card. I know. Well, I'm just hoping for some theme team love here because I definitely can't play it, and I'll come down. I'll sell that for something less. But everyone doesn't want to make the lowest card sell, and no one knows what the best cards yet are. So I know everyone's going a little high. Just a little high. Wade Boggs, nice historical pull there. Sometimes maybe I should just change my. So another Dodger in V altogether. Gus Varland is here. Yeah, it only takes one buyer who says, you know what, that Wade Boggs looks like a steal at 111K. Nick Strincevici. I pronounced that so wrong. Music lessons. Have a good time with Nick Strincevici. Okay. Diamond card is Rogers Hornsby. Okay, do I just need to make the all-contact team now? Damn. Rogers Hornsby. So that's two very nice historical. Very nice. I'm only disappointed because it's not a Dodger or an EVC. Like, if it had a V or a C or an E at the starting the last name. Okay, it counts. It counts. You're right. I need a better poker face for this stuff. This is, man, the luck. Let's go take a look at our roster again. Do the same thing. Great to have you here. IceMac or Ismac? Is it IceMac? Glad to have you here. EVCs in this squad, we have 6, with our top one being Will Vest. Yikes. Not excited. And our Dodgers, let's see, clear the filter here, and the number of LA Dodgers that we have is 2, led by Sandy Vance. So, and this has Boggs and Hornsby on this one. Okay. Roger Hornsby is part of the best baseball scene in movie history. Fred, I'm spacing on it. Yeah, my poker face is awful, Captain Kegleg. It's so much fun. There's no crying in baseball. Thank you. Was he in that scene? I don't remember that. Let's go on to another team. Let's go on another team. Pull some packs. I got 2 more chances to do something that might work for the EVCs or the Dodgers team. Or I'm just going to have to, like, make it work. Let's see here. Okay, 10 more packs. Oh, he references him because his character played for Roger Hornsby. I didn't realize his character played for Roger Hornsby. That's cool. That's cool. Evil Iron Dad. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out today. 1,133 followers on the channel. That looks horrible. Let's do that instead. Great to have you here. Glad to have over 260 of you hanging out here. We're doing our RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. And no perfects yet. But we got 2 more teams to pull our starter packs on. Absurd Doctor, thank you so much for subscribing and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. That's 70 subscribers. This is my all-time high. Thank you all for your support of the channel. I really appreciate y'all. And again, just having some fun with this and see what we can do. So thank you again, Absurd Doctor. Because I am awesome? Aww. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Well, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Again, this community makes it a lot of fun to do, so I appreciate you all a ton. We are here. We're opening packs again. Switch partner mojo, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We got a gold card here. We've got no EVCs, except for Howdy Canton. Or is it Howie Catan? See? There you go, music lessons. This is just... Rupert Jones. Left fielder Rupert Jones. Rupert Jones. I knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Can't help but do some sort of musical something. Historical Rupert Jones. Got the good power. Okay eye. Great defender in left. Let's see, does he play anywhere else defending wise? 103 in left, can actually play a little in center. The BABIP's good, so he's going to strike out a ton, which is why contact low. So he's going to strike out, hit some homers here and there. Not a bad card. Again, can play left, do a little center field. Really? Rupert Jones hit a home run on the roof? Wow. Brain injury ruined his career. Wrote a fine book about it. Interesting. I didn't know any of these things. So, Rupert Jones. I'll have to check that out. So I love this community. You guys I'm always learning stuff from chat. Always learning stuff from chat. So Rupert Jones. And not Steve Yeager, it's Joe Yeager of the St. Louis Browns. So we've got that on the team. Tyler Matzek. No EVCs other than Howdy Caton. Which is, he's fine. How long have I been a streamer? I'm coming up on my 2nd year. So I watched others do it. Kidney said, do it, go stream. I said, I don't know. I said, okay. So it's been fun. Kaz Ishii, Dodger pitcher. I did not get to play him very much, but I like that. Who needs control? And I got two. So I got Ripper Collins. There's a C, and Gerald Cotton. Love to have some stuff with the other stuff, but yeah, 3 W's. I should be changing my theme team, right? The Willoughby, White, and Whitlock sounds like a legal team. So Kaz Ishii is on here. Ripper Collins, probably my best C that I've gotten so far. Love to see better eye with that power. And not the greatest first baseman in the world, but some nice PBAB up there. Not going to strike out a ton. Or a CBS show. The 3 W's. Bill Shores, Hal Dews, Jim Hegan, Randall Greichuk, Jimmy Lambert, Gabriel Arias. Okay. Yeah. No EVCs. Nice. What is Docs? Which one is Docs specifically? Is it the 5-minute ones? Just bet an all. You're going to get to play with every single card very soon, Captain Kegleg. Dixie Walker was a Dodger at one point in his career. Brandon Phillips, Xavier Hernandez. Nothing to write down on the sheet. Let's keep on rolling. Once your farmers play in Japan. Nice. File did really quickly today. You prefer perfect drafts? Mine is a perfect draft. Mine's a perfect draft. The bagels and schmear is a perfect draft. Dynamics Daily Dilemma. Shinjo, Yoshi, and Valentine. Nice. So, no EVCs here except for Matt Carpenter. A bronze card there. No Dodgers. And we're moving forward. Yeah, it's a historical perfect draft. So it's kind of covers everything historical. No DH, which I like as well. Because I'm old school like that. Fishland, Nick Cullup, another C. Jethro and Tobik. Yeah, no DH. So it makes it a little more interesting to kind of, get hitters on your bench versus just defensive guys. I kind of like it. Oh, you think Docs is the same format as the former Silver Platter? Nice. Okay, we've got a regular pack here from the Daily Login, and Joe Cascarella duplicate. I'm just trying to get some cards for my theme teams, and I'm getting duplicates. Joe Black did play for the Dodgers at one point in his career, but not in LA. Had to be a player who played in Dodger Stadium. I do not think he played in Dodger Stadium. So double Cascarellas. That sounds like a TV series. And but here, the E. There you go, Andy Etchebarren. Andy Etchebarren. Baltimore Oriole catcher. Decent defense. That'll play. That'll play. I like that. Okay. Let's go through and see what we got here on our gold pack. Ezra, thank you so much for subscribing now. Now with plenty of... What's that from? Almost a year of bunk on subscribing, man. That's crazy. My favorite anti-Dodger fan. Thank you, Ezra Denny. See, I just called you Ezra Denna. Oh, blah. That's the pack opening sound. Oh, I love that. I love that. Mob Killer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here, my friend. You can now use Ezra Denny as a card. Hans Zimmer scored it. Got a Ken Chase C coming in. You wasn't going to do a theme team this year, and then I saw perfect Knobloch and perfect Olivia cards with Twins logos, and you want to make a Twins theme again. Yes. Yes. Has everyone gotten a 75 as their marquee card in a perfect pack? Screenshot it, Warrior Donut, if you haven't. You can also find it in your transaction log. So screenshot it to the transaction log. Share it on Discord somewhere. Did I say Tony Olivia? I'm going to mispronounce players' names all the freaking time. Music lessons, you're just going to be able to play with everybody. Yeah, screenshot that in Fire Polls, and we can take a look. Now, it's possible that if you were in the beta or something, EVC got physical. Tony Olivia, Newton-John. There you go. Making it all work. It's EVC and NYC bringing you, some call it streaming. No thank you. No thank you. I don't think you need to do a points redemption because I just do it anyway, Captain Kegleg. So if you post different song lyrics in chat, I'm likely to sing along at some point. So, but not for sure because I don't know everything. Yeah, I am a secret gold mine. What can I tell you? Um, wow, Fred the Baker. I'm so glad I could bring back that wonderful part of your history and youth to you. No, I'm not singing all that. I'm not singing that. Gold card coming in. Let's go take a look. We got Eric Bedard, historical gold. Eric Bedard. Unfortunately, his last name does not start with an E. His first name does, but that does not help me in my quest to find Dodgers slash. Guys, you can try. Gosh, I guess I am disappointed. It's not it. I am now disappointed if any of these cards are not Dodgers or have EVC. There you go. So Warrior Donut posted yeah, try your cache too, because maybe you have old art. When you look at the text in your fire poll, does it show the level of the card? I need to sound or look disappointed too? Okay, I'll work on that. Diamond card coming in, and maybe we can take a look at what's going on there with that pull in a perfect. It was a perfect pack, you said? Diamond card incoming. There's Lou Clinton. You've got to see. Yay. And Chick Stall. That card looks good. Can play some center field. It's got nice BABIP, a little power, a little eye. It's a great looking card. Does not fit the theme. Chick. You're killing me, Bubba. Boobala. I can't even do that right. Chick Stall. Maybe I should do first name starting with E, V, or C. It's good. Yes, Chick will probably be sold. Unless I can figure out he works for one of my other theme teams. What? I can't. A 1904? It is unique, but no, it's got to be last names. I'm trying to stick to just last names, E, V, or C. I did first names last year. Tough going today. He's doing good for you? He looks like a good card. And a Dodger, Yasmani Grandal Iron card. The diamond card is Francisco Lindor. Get yourself a Mary Lindor. Francisco Lindor is now on the market. Go get yourself Francisco Lindor. One of the better shortstops, I think, on the lives that we've got out there. So Francisco Lindor, and again, kind of nothing really going for the themes. No big cards for the themes today. I may just end up going with, like, I said I'm more disappointed for Grandal. No, I like this card. 65 defense could be better, but the power and eye is pretty nice. Again, I need some Dodgers, so I'm excited to have a Dodger actually show up in the cards. We've got that was it for this one. Man, there you go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at our roster real quick. Roster management, manage cards. We've got 2 Dodgers. Kaz Ishii and Grandal, both irons. Wow. 2 Dodgers. I have not found, I don't have a team yet with more than 2 Dodgers on it. I have not even pulled a live Dodger today. What are the odds? And we're going to look at the EVs or Cs here in the last name. Jackson Boobala is in. Wow. Very nice. You're getting all your theme teams compliant. I got work to do. We've got, let's see, we've got This might be our EVCs. We've got 13 EVCs in the squad with Echebarren and Ripper Collins on that one. So maybe that's going to be our EVCs. Double the Cascarella fun. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Warrior Donut, how you doing? Okay. We're almost done here with RIPaPACKaPALOOZA, and it has been an interesting day. These are our pulls so far. Gone on 5 different team starter packs. We've gotten 7 historical diamonds, 5 live diamonds, 10 historical golds, and 2 live golds. Thank you for the follow, Warrior Donut. Great to have you here. We're going to go check on your poll that you had. We'll go look at fire polls in a second. But let's go take a look at who's in the lead right now. We do have the need to put some filtering in here. Okay. Data. Create a filter. And we're going to go through and see everyone who's got 0 for historical perfects. We've got 0 for live perfects. Okay, and that leaves us with this group here. We've got 10 historical diamonds, 8, 7. So far, we've gotten 7 historical diamonds. We do have 2 diamond packs left. So the 7 historical diamonds: Cubs fan 23, Steve, from Marty, Nate, Dog Dude, Ian M. Lovett, Mandala are all there with 7s. Just one more historical diamond, Ultimate Phenomenon, and Mortal Imago, maybe next up. If we get 3, B-Jam will be in. If we get a historical or live perfect, all bets are off. Not a single twin in your initial 9 packs. That stinks, DA. I hate that. Again, so far, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. I've had 2 or less Dodgers in each one of those. And the EVCs so far, it looks like this one is my best EVCs option. So, but here we go. So we're down to it. And then how many live diamonds do we have? Only 5. Everybody except for Mandala is over the 5. So of the 7s, if we stopped right now, Mandala would be the winner. Again, we got 2 winners here of 10 packs each. Ezra being mean again. Don't be mean, Ezra. Okay, let's go through now, and I'm going to go look. You mentioned this. Let me go through into chatting. Great to have you all here. It's EVC and NYC. Glad to have over 250 of you hanging out here on a Saturday for our RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. Let's see if I can find the Discord, and we can take a look at fire polls and see what you had there. Bum, bum, bum. So are you sure it was a perfect pack? You have a, let me go look. It looks like a diamond pack. Okay, let's go do full screen here. Let's get this full screen, and we'll do full screen here. Thank you for the follow, Portos2610. So it was a diamond pack, and it was a diamond Eflin. So Eflin went from a silver to a diamond. There you go. You can see here, the card art not as updated, but you can see right here on the pack that this is the diamond color. So you can see now, looks like a rainbow. Did you get a rainbow without the perfect? Iron, silver, bronze, gold, and a diamond. Very nice. Very nice pack pull. Yeah, show us something. This is, again, card art and card ratings definitely changed between the beta and today. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I'm going to go switch in. Let me go through and get back to chatting here. Let me go switch over our last account And let's get some Dodgers. You're welcome. You're welcome. Always fun trying to figure this stuff out, man. That's what the community's all about, which is why I love this community. Okay, here we go. Don't get the Switch? Yeah. Why would I do that? Baseball Ray. Well, we're gonna see. I gotta check in on the bagels and schmear too. How's that going? Okay, we got one last theme team to pull, or potential theme team to pull packs on here today. Finishing our RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. I'm gonna have to go do a little bit more baseball, Ray. A little more. I gotta rewatch that movie. It's been a long time since I've watched Field of Dreams. I need to do it again. Let's go through and do this. We've got Rico Petrocelli, Herb Perry, Dutch Lieber, Luis Salazar, Tim Burdick, and Austin Gomber. These are all great names, by the way. I like all the names, but no EVCs, no Dodgers here. Petrocelli with a power and eye, not a lot of contact, but gonna hit some homers when he does connect. Again, just kind of trying to eyeball and learn some of these players for tournaments. Just not there yet. In the initial packs, I don't think anyone's pulled, but I do have like one standard pack that I got from the login last night, and I've got the bonus packs, which are golds and diamonds, so it could happen. It could happen. Gold card coming in along with Bob Musial, Bob Kearney, Yanier Diaz, and Matt Foster. We've got Vlad Jr. in the house. Live gold coming in. Vlad Jr. How's Vlad Jr. looking this year? Power and eye looks pretty decent. Not the greatest BABIP. Not going to strike out a ton. Blah. I know. I've kept the sound on. Okay. That is our gold we're getting, I think, in the starter packs. We've got Steve Swisher, Pierce, Williams, Kwan, Cope, and Harrison. No EVCs. No Dodgers. Anybody interesting here? Again, power eye of Cy Williams, but not a lot of BABIP. You just picked a Bill Spires and a Chris Spire? That's nice. I love names like that when they all come together. At least they're not dupes. Barrios, McCreary, Santiago, Andrews, Garcia, and Gale Hopkins. No EVCs here. Spire versus Spire. I like that. I agree. Warrior Donut. Ryan Borucki and Craig Breslow. I like the Craig Breslow and the PT25. Good PBABIP. Not a lot of stuff. Not a lot of control. Not horrible, but passable. As a silver. Borucki. Borucki looks very nice for a live silver. The Borucki looks almost better to me. Warrior Donut, thanks so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate the support. It's insane. It's insane. But there we go. Roy Borucki and Craig Breslow. No EVCs. Lots of Bs today. Clevenger. I guess we use Clevenger. Okay. You think lives definitely juiced a little this year? I can't tell whether lives are juiced or the scale's just different and they've just made up for it in that way. Like, I'm having a real hard time with the scale this year. Getting my mind around it. There's Mike Chartok and Chuck Krim, some C's, not E's or V's, and Tony Cloninger. Okay, things are looking up in the EVCs at least. And I will say, like, I used this account for EVCs last year, so it'd be good memory-wise to have the similar one. There we go. Okay. What do we got here in a regular pack? It is silver Trevor Rogers and Luis Campusano. Another C. Silver C to go, and a catcher, which are already hard to get. So there's the EVCs and Oscar Colas. Okay. More C's. I think there's something that these charts, like, I don't think 107 should be all dark blue. I just think we're gonna have too much blue early on. I think they've noted that. I think that slide maker wasn't there, and I think there's something that might be a little bit different in visually understanding how big or good these cards are. Gold card coming in. It's J Bell, historical J Bell. I played this one during the beta. Again, I like the concept of J Bell here with the BABIP. Good eye, decent defense, not a lot of power, going to strike out some. I did not find the WOBA to be super great. It's 105 at shortstop. It does train up into the 80s at second base as well. Yeah, if the max this year should be 275 for main ratings, then I think the color bar is just messed up. I agree with that, Izadafo. I think the coloring scale is the one thing, and I think again, Spores noted it. I think they're looking at it, because my mind has a very hard time dealing with I'm still learning the how it looks. And again, I just noted, we talked about a little earlier in the stream, like they don't have gap on here on the bottom. They have contact but no gap, and so my eye looking at it this way versus looking at it in the store versus looking at it on my team, it just, I want to have a consistent way of comparing and by eye to say, look at a glance and see, oh, I understand that structure of a card. I can tell that that's probably going to play well or that one's not going to play well. And because it's not consistent in all the different places, it makes it much harder to kind of do that. And I'm having a hard time making that back and forth. Yeah, let's go talk to the devs about it and see what we can get done. Right. 1993 Pilot, that was your ruler as far as great players back in your childhood. That's awesome. That's Attica Online, guys. If you don't know Attica Online, he's got a online league. Where are you, Attica? I have not gotten a ability to kind of... my timing has not worked so far to be on the same time with you in the new online league. How's it going so far? Go check out and follow Attica Online to get your drops. Okay, we got a goal of 2 diamond packs here. Let's finish this up. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. We'll try to finish this up and then go from there. So we're going to be going into Tswiji with a raid in 10 minutes. Okay, 2 more diamond packs here. Ollie Bejma, there's another Garrett Clevenger, Willie Castro. This may be the EVC's team. There's Jack Farrell. Jack Farrell can play some second, some short. Historical Diamond. Jack Farrell, Historical Diamond. Jack Farrell. And 1 more diamond pack. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting to watch. For those who want to make online leagues, Attica's going to go and trying to figure out the right settings in the new PT25. It might be an interesting stream to kind of figure out how to look at all that stuff. Johnny Bernardino. No EVCs on this page. Avia! And Bobby Miller. Okay, we found a Dodger. Our finally first Dodger. That's above silver that we've pulled the entire day. It's Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller. And that card looks very good for a pitcher. So, there you go. Bobby Miller. Just taking down the stats here as we go through and take a look. Let's go figure out how this team looked as far as the roster management. Bob. It's a Bob. Just as he leaves, we get a Bob. Let's go. Manage cards. Did Bobby Miller win a Cy Young while you were asleep? I know. The only scary thing is that live updates come in like a couple weeks, and like, could he drop very quickly? The EVCs, we've got only 8 players on this one. It's EVC and NYC bringing the sounds. of New York City. Thank you for the follow, Ticker Tunes. Appreciate you being here. Only got 8 EVCs, so I think we've got another team for the EVCs. Highest here was Campusano. And the Dodgers, clear filter here. And the Dodgers on the card, we have ourselves just Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller or bust. But the other Dodgers that I have to choose from, Sandy Vance, Grandal, an Iron Grandal, a Mickelson, the Sid Fernandez, maybe. But Bobby Miller, I love the kids, so. Just as you decide what cards are good, they change. Yes. It's looking pretty rusty out there. I really need to pick up on this stuff. I'm really missing out. Okay, let's go take a look. Scrum Halves, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you are here. Glad to have a bunch of you guys adding the follows in today. Glad to have you here, getting drops. If you haven't gotten drops, we're going to take you to someone else afterwards here. I'm going to go right in at Sweegie at the 2 o'clock hour. Let's do our winners here, and then I'm going to go stay on afterwards. If you want to hang out, you can, but otherwise I'm going to send you guys off to Sweegie for the raid. I'm going to hang out and try to make some theme teams work now that we've got these kind of set up. But let's go do our follower here, our winners here, and take a look at our final numbers. What's going on here? I got too many things highlighted. Okay, so our final polls numbers were 086, 086, historical diamonds, live diamonds, historical golds at 11. Let's go to 086. And again, we got the zeros, we've got the 8s. There's 2 people with 8s. I think we're done. The Ultimate Phenom and Mortal Amago, you both have won 10 packs. Congratulations. I will be sending it to these 2 OOTP. Is this your proper uppercase, lowercase of your screen name or of your name in OOTP? Please let me know. Ultimate Phenom and Mortal Amago, 10 packs each. I'll be sending that over to the powers that be. It may take a little time for them to get it, probably Monday at the latest, hopefully. There's a lot of stuff going on, but congratulations to our 2 winners. 008 for the win. So close, everybody else, but there we go. Good games, guys. Congratulations to both of you. Okay, so again, if you want to get in and make theme teams, join us in the Discord. This is the link to our theme team universe. I mean, I'm going to make some more theme teams down the line. Probably I'm going to try to get through April without making a second one or third one. We'll see if I have the ability, but I like this Dodgers. All players appear in the card matches Dodgers World Series appearances, but they can't be Dodgers on the card. So kind of, I got a Dodgers theme team. I want a non-Dodgers theme team. Fernando's better 3/4. Players who wore number 34 or 3 or 4 in their career. And I might do this one earlier. The Brothers, anyone who played during the Dan Brothers career from 1879 to 1904. We got a ton of dead ball players in the game. And there are a lot of dead ball players in the game right now. I just said the same thing twice. There are, there's also a band called the Brothers, which I just went to go see recently that are pretty fun. So, oh, brothers. Feeling it. Brother, where art thou? We've got, again, I'm going to go raid into Deswegie. For those that want to hang around and don't do the raid, I'm going to go through and I'll try to make the Dodgers theme team. We got Bobby Miller, and I'm going to see what we sell everywhere else. I have looked at chemistry a little bit, just a little highlight, and during the beta, I got to 98% on the, thank you. Oh, brothers, where art thou? That could work. But Blue Heaven on Earth was going to be what we're doing this year, all players who played in Dodger Stadium. And I did get to almost 100% on chemistry. And the key thing on understanding chemistry is that there are things like same team or same card, same decade, but the thing that really gives you points doing chemistry. Okay, so Mortale Mago. Let me go switch that on while I got you here. So M. Tell me if that looks right. But that's what I'm going to send into the powers that be to get you your packs. But look at here at Chris Taylor. The real thing is, how many years were they teammates? And you get 10 points for each. Austin Barnes and Chris Taylor were teammates for 8 years. Thanks, Mortal Mago. That's 80 points for each of them because they were teammates for 8 years. That's going to get you towards your total points you need to get the maximum chemistry boost. Also, it does not have to be the same team on the card. Justin Turner is Toronto on the card. Live Justin Turner. And he was teammates for 7 years with Chris Taylor. So even though they don't have the same card or the same team, there's still 73 points versus Austin Barnes 93 points. So you get the idea here. The real key is finding players who were together a long time as teammates. Other things we've got, again, I'll be making this one too for us this afternoon. And then, again, Bagels and Schmear. Get in on the Bagels and Schmear. I should go take a look at how that one's doing. Yes, the only problem with the Ricky CDC is that Ricky moved along so much, so he didn't have teammates as long, right? Just having 1 year as a teammate is 10 points. 8 years as a teammate is 80 points, right? So what you really want is someone who's teammates for a long period of time, and that is hard. Very brief stints don't help you very much. So again, get in on this tournament. We'll take a look. Again, thank you to everyone who subscribed today. You guys are awesome. There is Captain Kegleg gifted out a sub. Thank you, Captain Kegleg. I'm sorry, I said Warrior Donut, but Captain Kegleg gave out a sub to Warrior Donut. Thank you very much. Scrum Halves, thank you for the follow. Tinker Tunes, thank you for the follow. Porthouse, thank you. Warrior Donut, thank you for the follow. Mob Killer, thank you for the follow. You're trying to get away. You did very well. I cannot tell how much a bonus 100% chemistry gives. It was really hard to see. I didn't really see very much early on, but I only got a certain amount of time in the data. Thank you, Ezra, for resubscribing. Absurd Doctor, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Evil Iron Dad, thank you for the follow. iSmack78, Let's Play 2, Mortal Imago, Voodoo, GB Moore, TG Gamer, 24 Rocks, thank you all for following. Lowly Worm, thank you for the sub and Prime. Fred the Baker, thank you again for subbing with Prime. Thank you for the followers, Absurd Doctor, DMSG, Bender Guy, Atarixy, Yetibon, and Mr. Mazu. Captain Kegleg, thank you for resubscribing again. 5 months now, which is awesome. Teddy O, 6 months now. Thank you for the resub. And Tactile Neck, thank you for the follow. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Messy Rocks for the follow. Viking North Baseball for the follow. So guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs and support of the channel. You guys are amazing. And again, I had to get to a third checklist to fit Wildcat Bandit and Yo Dodger Bob on. Thank you all for subbing on this. Again, I'll be back on Monday night with the new Theme Teams roll call. And guess the set will be coming through again next Wednesday. Get a chance to win packs again. And RIPaPACKaPALOOZA next Saturday, assuming I can get some packs. Thank you, Lowry. I enjoy making those. And then tons of affiliates to follow. Follow these guys. Do a screen grab of this. Get your drop set up so you can get some packs for your squad. And that's it. That's all I got. So let me go right in to to Sweegie. I am going to stay around, and you can just watch me futz around and make my theme teams as we go through. Adam Wainwright and Yadi are their longest tenured teammates. D. Dempsey, I'd love to see a link for that. Throw that into the... Oh, you want this? You want this slide for all the affiliates? Ezra, I can send it to you. Ezra slide affiliates. Ezra slide affiliates. And D. Dempsey, I'd love to see the link where you see the longest teammates, because that is some thoughts you could have in making a chemistry type team, like finding pairs of longest teammates. No worries. I just pitch stuff together. Okay. Let's go raid into Tswiji. Guys, have a great one. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for, again, all the support. And you guys are fun. Let's start the raid. Blah. Blah. Thanks for being here, Music Lessons. Thank you, Absurd Doctor. And raid now. Bye, guys. I should be going over there and watching it. Where am I? Watch a little bit of that. Guys, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. I don't know. I'll just let you watch this Ouija while it's going on. Does he have any better luck than I did? Gary Carter. Ooh, that's a nice EVC card. Is he doing better than me? Cookie Lava Ghetto. He gets more dodges than I do. Always fun to watch it. Another James Paxton. Well, we're going to go take a look, see if I make a dodge. We'll just watch the last of his packs here, and then we'll go and see how we're doing in the daily bagel and schmear. He's got 36 standard packs. Oh, he's been selling stuff. I need to do that. I need to do that. Sell those lives. Okay. So many fun packs to pull. Gonna get anything good? Eugenia Suarez. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. Okay. So, league update. We got our first league update here with this squad. I'm just going to hang out, guys. I'm going to try to make my Dodger squad with this one. Actually, I want to go through and see what happened with the tourney. Excuse me. I'm just gonna take a look at the tourney real quick, and then we'll go out. Maybe. Okay. I have no idea how many people are still here, and how this all works. But I'm assuming some of you might still hang around. I don't know. Let's go take a look at the Bagels and Schmear. Ba, ba, ba. So much fun. 10 months now I've been subscribing to Sweegie. And I'm out of the Bagels and Schmear. No. What happened? I think you might be able to tell. I'm a Dodgers fan. Ooh, I got swept in round 3. Bummer. Swept in my own tournament. Let's see. You're a Chicago White Sox fan? Nice. Atticus got a 3-watch stream. How you guys doing? Midnight is very late. Wait, is this chat from Desweegee's stream or mine? I'm really confused. 27 still here. Yeah, well, it's you came close, Cubs fan 23 Steve, in the RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. I ran it over to Sweegie, and I wanted to see how the Bagels and Schmear did, and we got ousted. We got some packs here on the main squad. Thought I'd open those, and then we'll go try to make the Dodgers theme team. We did finally find a winner for the Dodgers theme team. We finally picked a good card. Otherwise, we're just gonna hang out a little bit. Just a little extra bonus content for those who want to do that. Hope you had a good lunch with the kiddos. Cubs fan 23 Steve. And okay, nice. It's always nice to have some time with the kids. Okay, we've got 4 packs. We're gonna open these real quick and see if we get anything good on the main team. Jack Smith, and I have to work on some tourney squads. Ooh, diamond card on the main. Let's go. Let's go. Ryan Helsley. Going for, basically, it's like quick sell almost. That's crazy. Not the greatest P. Babbitt home run allowed, but I'll take it. You got a, let's see. Brad Lincoln. More duplicates on there. Okay, not making much room on the live missions. Okay, there's that. Let me go make the Dodgers theme team. Let's go do that. And again, just hanging out now. A little quieter. Oh, that's great. A home away from home for Cubs fans, the friendly confines. That's awesome. That's a great venue name. I think my chat is showing the chat from Desweegee's. not trying to get the chat from the actual stream on here. I guess I have to turn off Squeegee. Is that what I have to do? I want my packs. Okay, we'll see if that changes anything. Okay, let's see if this works. Hello. See, now it's on Squeegee, so now I can do hello 2. Nope. That is so weird. I haven't done one of these. I've seen Laptop do this where he finished streaming and then he kind of like has other people come on and continue to do some stuff. So I'm gonna go through to my new Dodgers themed team, which basically has only one Dodger on it, and I gotta figure out how I can configure a full Dodgers team in time for the theme teams to get submitted for Sunday night. So that will be interesting. Let's go out of here. And we're looking for players who played in Dodger Stadium. That's kind of the theme for this one. And so why Bobby Miller's a good card, the best card I've pulled from the Dodgers at all across all the different theme teams. I'm going to go try to make the rest of the team a Dodgers theme team. So we'll go see if I can get 26 players on this roster, 26 pitchers, 12 to 13 pitchers, and 13 to 14 hitters on this. And let's give it a go. Not there. Oof. Let's give it a go. Okay, so we're gonna clear out the existing roster, right? We've got a bunch of players. None of them are Dodgers. The Jack Farrell real life stats. Did he ever play in Dodger Stadium? Not in the 1880s. So this one is not going to be something that we can actually use on our team. We're going to go ahead and create a sell order. None of these have been come out. I'm just going to put this out there just as a placeholder for now and get that off the squad. So that's really what I'm going to try to do, is going to try to get as many of my cards that are high rated and just sell them now. So create a sell order for Campusano, 888. And so this is not as much fun thing to watch. There we go. Trevor Rogers already sold for 800. That was fast. Campusano, create seller. So I've noticed this too. Do you notice? Wow, 1, 2, 67. Interesting. Willie Castro did not play for the Dodgers. 7, let's see, 888. So I'm just trying to maximize as much as I can, especially all the lives. Create sell order. 105. Let's get Ryan Barucki. Create sell order. He's going for 888. Is tomorrow's Daily Schmear almost filled? Oh no. Crud. Okay. I have to get into the Daily Schmear. I would be very sad if my main can't get in the Daily Schmear. I guess I can do it from here. Show perfect drafts. And thank you for letting me know, DMC. I know it was going to fill up that quick. Holy cow. Bagel on. I gotta figure out a good giveaway with that one. Thank you, D Dempsey. I almost missed that one completely. Yikes. Okay, we got in with at least one team. I don't think I had enough time to go and get to the other side. So, wow. That's what happens when you give everyone 50 tourney slots. Yeah, it's a lot of tourney slots. Um, I'm kind of scared of like keeping all my. There's just so many tourneys to do, and keeping all my theme teams fed this year. I'm just really, I'm a little scared, and I haven't even had any time yet to even take a look at like what do you do with um, not just tourney slots, but what do you do with the quicks? Like I haven't even taken a look at quick cards and what play and get into those. Like quicks were the lifeblood of my RIPaPACKaPALOOZAs, and without quicks, without as many quick slots, it's definitely going to be a lot harder. Let's see. Okay, we're managing with my roster here. So we want to get Bobby Miller in now that we've got that spot opened up. Roster management, pitching. So Bobby Miller becomes our starter. And I just have a lot of work to do here on this squad. So let's go in the market, in the card shop. We're going to look for some Dodgers to start off with here. And I'm really looking for LA Dodgers, so because I want to keep the people who played in Dodger Stadium. And we're going to do this based on sell price ascending and max price of 1. Oops. Min price of 1, so I don't see the stuff I can't buy. Okay, so not a lot of choices. I'd like the Dusty Baker. Again, gonna get Dusty in there. We're gonna get Steve Yeager. So I need to go do some. I'm gonna go through packs pretty quickly here. Roster management. So I need to clear out pretty much everybody here. Oh, I should sell this Vlad Guerrero. Create sell order. 38.44. That'll help a lot. Stephen Kwan. Create sell order. Oops, not like Andrews. Let's see. Can I see? I can't see whether they're live or not from here. Joe Cope, Cy Williams, Matt Moore. Matt Moore's live. Okay, well, those guys I'm just going to deactivate. We'll save the historicals. Yeah. Breslow. Deactivate. Quan sell. Dumb, but okay, I'll do it. Should have probably taken the other, but only one on the market, so I'm gonna do a little bit of gouging to try to get as much as I can. Cloninger, more I can sell. What are you guys all doing with your teams? I mean, this seems to be the route to go. It's just really hard to get enough players for a squad. Okay, it's just not. Ugh. Got 7 minutes to come up with a squad, guys. Marbiak is live. Okay, market, card shop. I haven't looked at this Yeager versus the Grandal. Yeager's got a little power in eye there. Grandal, more power in eye. 64 blocking, 69 framing. This might just, I just get both of these and be my catching platoon. Yeah, I think. I don't think there's any other catchers that are affordable. Yeah. Joe Ferguson's actually quite nice. I like his power. And Austin Barnes has been one of the longest tenured Dodgers, so he's got a lot of chemistry. right now. Part of me probably should go through and like put in low buy orders, but I just don't know how much stuff is actually being sold right now. That's weird. Why did he show off? I guess no one else is selling him. Okay, so now I've got my roster. Got a couple catchers. Get Bob Kearney off of here. I'm worried I'm not going to have enough players. Market, card shop. Let's look at second base. This historical Kike is... I wish he had eye, but he can play a lot of positions and is kind of worth the extra perfect points, maybe. The Feber is a 60 at second, with infield range is 61. Kike is a 55 at second, but better in left field. Okay, let's look at our shortstop options. Bill Russell is a must-have. Probably also in silver he's a must-have, so that stinks. But he's going to have so many players that play with him, so that's problematic. I gotta get a Bill Russell. You feel like I got 200 perfect drafts? You're spamming bronze iron quicks while waiting for the iron dailies to get ready to fire. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I gotta be able to get some data on this stuff. Center field. Brett Butler's already in the game. What does that look like? Oh, 79, 72, aggressiveness, ability. Ugh. Not great. I'm a little bummed at this card. I'm a little bummed. So, there are a lot of Dodger cards that are just super expensive. I'm kind of going to have a hard time getting this team done before Sunday. Unless I really pull out some cards out of my butt. Isap Choi is the only first baseman on the market. Oof. This is ugly. I thought I'd be able to do more. Get a Doug Rao in there. It's a cheap buy. Wow. This Ray Lamb is not very good. John Cummings. It's not a bad looking card. Need buy order. Let's do 222. Do something a little low ball. This is not pretty. I'm scared. I'm very scared. There is not a lot of good stuff I can get out of the gate at a decent price here. And I did not pull a lot of good packs. So, got to make a pack economy now. And maybe I'm going to keep my 2,000 perfect points to go get pack squads done. Ugh. Bolsinger. Okay, I may not be theme compliant by the end of the weekend. Wow. Who would have thunk? I am, yikes. Need more packs being opened. And like, lives. Where are all the lives? Let's see. All positions, all times. So MLB live cards. Are there no LA Dodgers? Helps if I can spell. Dodgers. Okay, there are a couple Dodgers here. Why was I missing those? It's not LA Day. Oh, it's not LA Day, comma. They don't have the year behind them like they usually do. They put it up front. Okay, we might be able to do some stuff here. Gavin Lux, Vargas. I know. Gavin Lux. And Vargas. And lineups. Roster management, lineups. Okay. Submit team. And pitching. Okay. Well, more cleaning to do on that. The link to the TTC form. So it is in here. Let's go through full screen. If we're looking in the theme team list here, under add my theme team. So it should be here. This is where you add it in, add my theme team. So that should take you to this. And there you go. So there is the link. I'm gonna put it in the wrong place. So I am not used to my chat not representing my actual thing. It's showing up on screen properly, but in my Steam chat here is still showing something else. Anyway, that's where that is. Get in on theme teams and add your theme team in, and be glad to have you in. And like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have mine ready for week 1. That's crazy. Friends list is not easier. Friends list is exactly like it was last year. There's no changes. So boo and hiss. But I kind of had a feeling they weren't going to go through and get everything done. So it's still Perfect Team Universe and manager rankings. And it's just basically you can't go more than 30. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Should go on strike. Have a hunger strike? Maybe. I need something to make it a little bit easier, but it's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty in that way. So, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. I just thought I'd do a little bit more, but I am actually very frightened about my ability to make a Dodgers theme team with this squad. I need to sell a lot more stuff, which I won't bore you with on screen. Maybe we should go take a look. I do have an EVC's team. I can do that one too. Why not have some fun with it? Bobby Miller got shelled in his first game. Giving up 11 ERA. Oof. Let's see. See, Cubs fan Steve, you came really close. You just one historical diamond off in winning today's RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. This is the page I want to look at. So the EVCs had 13 here, and that was the EVC FM. So I'm gonna go log into that one. And this chat is not me. This is Tesweezy's chat. This is Tesweezy's chat. I don't know how to make it change to my chat because I think I rated. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I could turn off chat, I guess. Or you just watch me in full screen. That's always not fun. Except I need to do something. I didn't see how you do in the EVC. I got ousted in the last round. Let me go switch over. How were the movies? How was the movies? The Alamo Draft House, right? Trying to make theme teams. I didn't really get any. I got one good Dodger out of 6 different teams. I got Bobby Miller, who looks great. His stats, the Bobby Miller stats for look freaking amazing. Let's see how the Schmear is doing. I Zone of Interest. Is that a new movie or is it one of the old ones? Alamo, I can never tell if it's new stuff or old stuff. You got out in round 1 loss. I luckily had a non-theme team. Excuse me, a non-drafted team in the first round, and then I swept the second round, and then I got just swept in the third round. So, you know, Spore, I love that there's new cards here, but I miss having my roster right there. Like since this is the page I first come into, it feels weird not to get my roster. Gonna be a lot of Hall of Fame focus for Beltre. Interesting. Oh, I can change to my roster? Look at that. Just had to be told. Let's go take a look at the tournament tree, where we are on the tournament tree. We're into the semifinals. I did want to do best of 5 to kind of keep it going all along. So our best of 5 here, the Harrisburg Foxes, the 97 2s TTC. Ooh, I got, looks like 1972s. New theme team coming in. Who is that? Who's doing the 1972s? Fussmucker doing some 1972s. Awesome. And the Hawkeye Hellraisers and the Sangiovese Vintners. Or Sangiovese, excuse me. Let's take a look at the tree. And where's Char's beautiful logo? I don't see Char here. And dude, I just had to sign up for the schmear. I didn't realize that it filled up. I got D Dempsey helped me out, Spore, because he let me know that the it was 63 of 64, so I just got in. There's Char. You got blown out in the first inning by the Blue Sox. 3-1. Bob Gibson pitched nice, but got the loss in game 1 for you. Dave Fouts, Stivitz. This Stivitz card, Spore. This pitching is not great. I tried pitching him a little bit. He looked horrible. And then batting wise, I thought he'd be better hitting. Yeah, the shape is crazy. And then hitting wise, I couldn't really get him to hit much in either. So he's just a weird card to figure out. The pitching, like, there's no stuff. He's going to give up home runs. And he doesn't have a lot of control. He is a two-way, but he's just like, he's not great at either. So he's an interesting card. I've been kind of starting to avoid him in perfect drafts because he doesn't do as much as I'd like. I thought he'd be more fun, but yeah, it's good. Oh, good. I am very glad that he's not driving and driving. So thanks, Jen. Good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. Or it was very intense. I don't know. Is it like tense you up for the rest of the day, though? I feel like, you know, seeing a tense movie in like the middle of the day like that is hard. But that's just me. I don't know when a good time to see an intense movie is. Is it like just before going to bed? That's probably worse. So Jichi-san says to Spore, he posted one card in your OTB Discord channel. He's phenomenal at everything and has 6 control. Let's go look at Wunsch. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Let's go take a look at Wunsch. You gotta see the movie early so you get the rest of the day to decompress. It's probably the right way. Because like seeing it before going to bed, probably not great either. And that's the new Char logo that I saw there on the squad. So that's cool. I can't remember who made that for you yesterday, Sport, but I remember someone made that. So Wunsch. Kelly Wunsch, I'm assuming. Let's go in the card shop. We can look at the Wunsch. And all types. Kelly Wunsch, Chicago White Sox. Yes, 6 control. Oh my gosh. 105 stuff. 133 home runs against, 129 PBABIP, and a 6 control. Got a 97 slider, 97 splitter. Are the Kelly Green mission and throw it at the Bull mission. Going for 3,000 in the L10 and 4,000 for lowest sell order. So interesting. 6 control. What year is this? 2003. Let's go take a look at the 2003 Kelly Wunsch in Baseball Reference. Kelly Wunsch. He had a 6 walks per 9 that year. 6 walks per 9. Holy cow. Career-wise, he had a 4.9 walks per 9, but yeah, 6.3 walks per 9, 0.3 in homers, 8.3 Ks per 9. Wow. Talk about extremes. Talk about extremes. Still a 1.32 strikeout to walk ratio. 170 ERA plus over 36 innings, 275 ERA. The 2003 White Sox. Interesting. What was Sale? You said Sale 95, 94? Andy was Luke saying, update from his daughter. Is this the new game? It looks just the same. Ah, kids. You gotta love what kids say, right? Kids are a blessing. I love it. Chris Sale didn't have any months where he had the biggest Chris Sale year was 3.9 walks per 9 in his first season in 2010. Anyway. So, yeah, we just tried to make it the Dodgers theme team. That did not go well. The Dodgers are expensive. I can't find any cheap Dodgers anywhere to fill out the roster. I don't have enough stuff to sell, so I got to get in some tournaments to get that going. And I'm going to work on our EVCs, all players whose last names start with EV or C squad in a second here. And let me just get that. That's not it. Let's see. Is that it? That's not it either. Yeah, let's do that for now. Let me log out and log in. And only had silvers and above for players landing in EVC. So first name's starting with EVC. So not the greatest pack luck this morning. Kids always start crying when you look at them sternly. Don't get the debug dragon. Nice. Let's see where we are. So yeah, I got in with my other team just the last second to get daily bagels and schmear. Filled up already. 19 hours to go. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Oh, this is the wrong team. Of course it is. Not limited to kids. Oh, gosh. I really gotta look around. It is gorgeous outside. And they've got the heat on for some reason. I have no idea. I am like in shorts, short sleeve shirt, and I'm sweating. Why they have the heat on? It always gets me nuts, right? The heat is supposed to come on when the temperature gets below 70, and they have different monitors in the building. For some reason, like in the winter when it's cold, when it's like feels like 50 in my apartment, the monitors don't see it at 70 because I've got some nicer looking radiators, but not effective. And so I'm always freezing in here, and now it's getting nice out, and now they've got the heat on when it's perfectly nice in here, so I don't know. Okay, the EVCs. We're going to go through and take a look at the squad. It's all players whose last names start with the letters E, V, or C. And I've set up a nifty filter, which is nice. We're 2-0. I'm going to go screw that up now by switching all this team around. Let's go roster management here. Wow, where is everybody? There's only 10 players on the squad. This Rupert Jones card looks legit sweet. I didn't realize he was so splitty though. But that's a card we got on this team. Not an EV or EV or C. Yeah, but we do have a Howdy Caton. So let's take out the Mike Fishlin. Howdy Catan, C-A-T-O-N. And a Nick Cullip left. So let's get the Jim Willoughby out. And Nick Cullip left. Rupert Collins is a C in here. I thought there was another. Manage cards. I feel like I'm missing things on this squad. Okay, EBC last names. So I need to activate Cascarella and Ken Chase and Alex Call, Lou Clinton and Echebarren at catcher, who's got good defense, not a lot else. That's not a great bat. Not a great bat. Roster management. We're going to get rid of all the non-Cs here. So, I don't know. This is much harder, it feels like, for me to get the EVCs going. Oh, I guess I should show the actual thing. Would be helpful. Okay, catcher in, Gina Petrotrali out. And I got to work on all these. I just got to get my act together on starting working on tournament teams. I need to start funding these things. And I don't have as much this year. It's really interesting. Oh, that's a V. Nice. We're going to keep the V in. Palacios out. And Lou Clinton in. And pitchers. Okay, Jen, does Spore talk during a movie? Or is he good and quiet? Just, you know. I wonder what Spore's like movie etiquette is. I'm very interested. So I don't enjoy going to movies anymore because people just talk. I'd much rather watch stuff at home. I know, like we were supposed to get an Alamo and Draft House up here, and we finally got one, but it's all the way down in the financial district, and it's just like forever to get down there. So I probably should do that, go to a movie down there, but I just feel like people are just such jerks in movie theaters that it's not fun. Now this is going to make it hard. How do I find some good EVCs? I wish I could search a player with more criteria. I should look at them sternly when I'm in the movie theater. Okay, some very cheap EVCs to get this going. We got a Garrett Clevenger. Okay, we got a C in there. Great, bought the Clevenger. E's, V's, and C's. There must be a better way. Xavion Curry. Can pitch, sort of give up home runs. I'm definitely, this is much more costly than I remember doing these in the past, doing a theme team from scratch like this. Gus Varland on the Dodgers. Gus Varland, who said this before? Gus Varland was a, sometimes he tries to talk to me just to mess with me because he knows I'll shush him. I can see that. I can totally see that. Um, it is. That's funny. I enjoy that. I really cannot think of the last time I was in a movie theater. It's so weird to me. I remember I used to like go all the frickin' time. Popcorn. This is Alamo. This is Alamo, man. It's not popcorn. Okay, that's the question. When you're going, what's your drink? What's your drink of choice that you have along with your movie? I'm interested. Is it like Red Bull and popcorn for you, Spore, or do you kind of like chill out a little bit and have a little imbibing while you're watching a movie in the Alamo Draft House? You brought a beer yourself. No, no. Is there any non-lives here that are cheap in EBCs? And that would be no. Because I know that's the whole thing, Alamo Draft House, right? They've got some good food. Do you do the whole eats thing? Do you do the whole meal? You go on midday. Feels like a good lunch kind of routine, I would think. Just Sprite with your burger and fries. There you go. Burger and fries. Well, you were smart. I am definitely feeling last night's. I had a wild ale and I had some wine, mixing my alcohols like I was a teenager, and definitely felt a little slow this morning. Have to admit. Looking for EVCs. Looking for EVCs, and I need some. I mean, even this 40 looks good, right? PBAP and home run allowed. No stuff, no control. I'm gonna do some research offline and find some players that I can use for this squad. I'm not. 53 at second base. Sure. I did, Nicolino. I had a whole. Let's see. I have a montage. Do I have my montage slide up here? Where are my slides? We had a lot of. I filled up, man. I did. We went through the whole thing here. I got my slides. We spent a lot of time talking about the right proper amount of cream cheese. You know, like most of the New York deli shops sell you bagels, and it's basically a cream cheese sandwich, and you just want to smear. You just want a little bit. And we also talked about this is the place to go to get the right level of stuff, where you can, see New York at a good distance. You want to be on top of the rock. You don't want to be on the Empire State Building. You don't want to go to the Freedom Tower. To get a good view, do top of the rock at Rockefeller Center. The best view both north and south. North you get Central Park. So yeah, we talked about it. It filled up so quick. I was so happy D. Dempsey let me know, like 19 hours to go, and it completely filled up, which is insane. So that was kind of nuts. Did not expect it to go like that fast. So yeah, no, it was good. We may have to up it depending on. I mean, people have a lot of tourney slots. So we may need to up the amount of people we can have in that one. I haven't really figured out if I'm going to do the same thing as Lap. Nicolino, we should talk whether I do the top 4 and get points for the end of the month or something like that to kind of make it fun. I would like to do this, Nicolino, if you're still here. I would like it to rotate between different New York historical stadiums. If we could have it go between different New York historical stadiums and go through that. We talked about Ebbets Field. I think the first one, you can't do that. So it has to be just one stadium or rotating through everything. Is that how that works? Could we do a different stadium each month? Just trying to think out loud. Right now it's not Ebbets Field like we had hoped. So if we could switch it to Ebbets Field and keep that through April, and then maybe in May. Yeah, we can make the Dodgers play at the Polo Rounds or something like that. Right now, the tournament today, I gotta go switch. I gotta go take a look. It was like, I don't know, it was not a stadium I had recognized. So I have to go take a look at that. So let me go switch. Let me go switch over. Let's we go switch different games here. I'm gonna buy Lloyd Christianbury because the name's cool. I need someone to play second base in that squad. Okay. Navin. Yeah, it was Navin Park. I was like, what's Navin Park? Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it's okay. Listen, dude, there's a lot of stuff going on, so I'm happy just to have it up, which was awesome. So again, thank you for helping set that up. You think there's a bug? Were they all Navin? Do you have anyone that was just stuck to a specific stadium? It was a former Tigers Park. I did not know that. I didn't know what Navin Stadium was. I did not know that. Good to know. So cool. I will, again, you got lots to do. I got a couple winners for Guess the Set. And I got another, we got our winners for Guess the Set, and we got our winners for today's RIPaPACKaPALOOZA, which I got to send you. I was hoping it didn't happen to a toothache. But I'm sure lots of people in Navin Park got a toothache. Thank goodness for Xavier Hernandez getting 4 strikeouts in an inning. Give me 2,000 points. High def inning. Toothache tournament, basically the same thing. Phones are hard, man. Phones are hard. Anyway, I'm just funsing around. Glad you guys are just hanging out. And trying to make this theme team work here, EVCs. I gotta switch the name too. Let's just customize this theme team here. Let's get this rolling. I've got some nice turnies that Tsuiji, nice unis that Tsuiji made for me. Just gonna load this up and switch stuff around. A little extra time today. Yeah, I did not have a lot of luck today in my squad. So let's change the name here. I'm gonna add the team name. It's EVCs, TTC. And we're gonna go, I think I've got these already put in the proper folders. We're gonna find out real quick here. So for logo, select. No, where are you? Oh, I think I have a special folder for this. I did it for the... Well, okay, let's cancel that. Let's see if I've got this the cap in here. Nicknames. Oops, there we go. Up. Nicknames. EVC's caps. I got my home with the EVC logo on it. I'm on the wrong thing. Let's do this. Select EVC's home. There we go, much better. And my away. Okay, that's set. Let's get our jersey. Jerseys, EVCs, TTC. This should be easier. Away, away, away. Where's my home jerseys? Well, I get the away jersey in. Let's see if I can find the home jersey. Gotta work on these. Gotta get these done. Jerseys, EVCs, away. I need the home. Well, shoot. I'm gonna have to put the home in. I don't think I have the home jersey, so we'll just use the away jersey for now, which doesn't make sense, but that's going to look weird. And the pants, because you got to have pants. You got to have pants. Miles and miles and miles of pants. I don't know why I keep... show tunes are just in my head. What can I tell you? Okay. And submit. And I got to work on the logo. Did not pass. Too few starters in the rotation. Pitching staff. Action. Best bench best for staff. Submit. More work to be done. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm just going through and been working on this EVCs, TTC, and I am nowhere close to having this roster figured out yet. So got to get some more C's in there. We'll be updating that over the weekend, trying to get ourselves compliant in time for Sunday. If you are into doing theme teams, we'd love to have you in doing a theme team. I'm going to close this stream off so I can spend some time with my better three quarters. Great having you all hang out today. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? Again, it's already closed up for today. The EVC's Daily Bagels and Schmear has been closed up, but get in there. Again, it's a nice tourney, only best of 5. So it should allow you to get in and out into more tourneys. Again, finishing first place, get 3 diamond packs. Thank you to all the subs. Had to get to a 3rd checklist here to get all the subs covered. So thank you for everyone subscribing today. We'll be back on Monday doing a new theme team roll call. And then Wednesday for Guess the Set, and next Saturday for RIPaPACKaPALOOZA. Hopefully I get some cards. Tons of different people to follow right now. And I'm going to go raid into somebody. Who's going right now with Out of the Park? Who is going right now? Oh, Dishnet's starting a perfect team. Let's go raid into Dish. Let's go raid into Dish and see how he's doing. And he's got the call tonight, so starting perfect team 25. So I'll get that raid going. Again, thanks guys. Dish looks like he needs a haircut. See, now I took the time off to get the haircut in between the delay of the launch. Okay guys, see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Good luck. Just a second.